Indeed.
One of my favorite character, I'm still role playing them. He is a halfling noble who wants to be he has so many titles that I'm actually breaking the character sheet. Literally, whenever I add titles, my constitution goes from 20 to 30,000.
Oh gosh.
I have to put it down. And he thinks he's superior. He thinks knows he's superior to everyone else, but he doesn't put anybody else down. He just says I'm just this good.
That's funny.
And the entrance to a party, he won't.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare everything for a bit. Yeah, so that I just need to prepare for everything now. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be playing DnD stuff today again. Yeah. Hey there, Arathos. Thank you for coming to my Twitch channel. But happy Sunday. Happy post Valentine's. How you guys doing? I just need to prepare for everything for stream. I think yes. Oh, wait, I forgot to change my... Why's my chat not working right now? Hold on. My YouTube chat is not working. Yeah, I should have checked this earlier. I forgot to check this before I start my stream. Oh no. I have everything on private and probably let me just try testing this. Oh, I need to also enable my caption, I think. Just enable caption. I think caption should work for now since I'm not streaming any games. So let me go into here. Captions. Enable it. Since we collabed before, let me ask you to join our stream. Yeah? I mean, I want to join in into gather into our DnD campaign, but you kind of have to make a gather from scratch, and it kind of takes a lot of time, I think. Since we, me, Hello, and Heidi already made our gather, during the last stream, so. There's no way to get this set up. Yes. So that works. In a stream right now? Yeah, the photo should be working, yeah. Also, my YouTube chat is not working right now, but the overlay to my OBS. Oh, maybe because of my Skyler stream, yeah. Maybe because of my Skyler stream. Hold on, let me test this again. This? I mean, wait. Why is it unlisted? Wait, what? My stream was unlisted before. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's not. No, it's not unlisted. Oh my god. Now it works. Oh shit. Wait. I mean, the stream should be live right now? Yeah, the stream should be live. And that's a notification. Oh my god. I was fumbling. Why Why isn't this working? I got my stream unlisted. That's why. Wait, do you want to collaborate? Wait, what? I mean, are we doing something together? Hello? I mean, adults. Are we doing something? I mean, I'm just playing D&D with my friends, so... Why are you sending a collab invite? I mean, I guess I could accept. I don't know if it even works. Yeah, guess I don't know what that means. Is my stream live? Yeah, it's live. Okay, let me just send this. The stream should be live now. Thank God. No, I just want to see what would happen because that button is new because I was made VIP or something. I thought it's like a collab or something or... Yeah, it's kinda strange because you're not live right now. I listen to it, so... We're just on the... chat, we're just on our Discord though. As we're like doing this D&D campaign. So yeah. I mean, I guess you could join in the voice chat, but, you know... It'd be better to not. As we're doing our own thing and all that. Alright, I guess everything is... My Twitch right now is not responding though. What the fuck? There's a guest button for me. No, very sugoi. Alright. Let me just get this set up first. What the fuck? Not gonna stream. Okay. Okay, sorry, I have to deafen and mute because I'm preparing for the stream. But hey guys.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
Good evening, laddies and lasses today. It's Joker Ashley, you're watching a stream by Rabbit. And today, I bring with you special guests on today's show. Maud, Haley, Bob, and Hello. Who are here, and we are going to start our D&D campaign for the first time. Yeah, yay! And it takes us a shit ton of time to prepare, to prepare for all this. I'm glad that everything is like ready now. So yeah, right now we're just, figuring this, how to start this out. I haven't do any D&D in my life before. And it was just last stream that I've got introduced to, making my characters and stuff like that. And now I don't even know where to start. So I just want to know though. So kind of right now our situation is that our cats are like far away from each other, but we are in the same map, right?
Yeah. I'll do the intro for the thing whenever y'all are ready.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I just want to know first though. I just want to know first. I guess when it comes to like D&D, it's kind of like a turn-based game, right?
Not entirely. Not unless you're in combat.
Yeah.
So
It's more about roleplay unless you're in combat, where it's turn-based combat. Turn-based like RPG stuff. Outside of combat though, it's all free-form, open world, do whatever you wish. And basically all narrative control goes to me, where I
see.
Where I narrate. I control the universe. I am the god of reality in this case.
He's AO in this situation. Or the one that gets
Think
AO
of
first, I
anything
guess.
like
Yes.
you could think of a scenario where the sun would fall over the sky and it's still gonna work
Yeah.
because you're the dungeon
Yeah.
master.
I can literally right now just say rocks fall, everyone died, the game is over, the end. Let's
Yeah.
see you later. Like, but I'm not gonna do that. So
No.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and reverse time, snap. That didn't happen. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Essentially like Discord, but instead of chaos, it's reality.
Yeah.
Chaos.
I-
No chaos.
I am the director of this universe. So, I will read out the introduction to the game, the general story, you know, like the beginning cutscene of any game, right? And,
Wait. So I
What?
just want to know, like, what is the rule of movement for this game? You know, at the beginning, do we just take turns to move, or is it like a constant move or something like that before we meet each other?
You can move wherever. Each square is 5-foot step, each square is 5 feet, and that only really matters in combat. Most of this beginning stuff is just going to be roleplay things, and you're just going to be going through the map and exploring, just like, you know, in character. So your character will be walking around the map. You control your character, you know, easy peasy.
Sounds good.
So,
Okay.
is there anything else you need to know before we start?
Nothing, but I just want to say we're on our way to 500 subscribers on YouTube. And if we reach that goal, I'll be doing a voice review for the first time on my channel. And it's only 63 more to go, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, nothing much.
So-
Let's start, shall we?
Alright, Mod,
cannot
you make
wait.
30
I cannot
accounts.
wait.
You make
Oh,
32
no.
accounts. And we'll get that up.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. Let's go. I already got 9 emails, so I can just make it.
Wait, what?
I made them for playing like mobile games, so that I could restart and then gift myself stuff on other accounts.
That's funny.
Cause hey,
Nice.
free stuff. Anyways, right. Let's get started.
Yeah.
So, basic intro to the game. Queen Chrysalis has invaded Equestria. Her underlings, disguised as the main six, stole the element of harmony and destroyed them completely. So they would never be able to be used again. The changelings infiltrated Equestrian soldiers' ranks, causing mistrust, animosity between the soldiers, making them uncoordinated against the changelings' offense. Celestia, seeing the situation getting worse, became overwhelmed and started to take extreme measures in order to defend Equestria and its citizens. Getting overwhelmed by stress over time, gradually she starts losing herself. The violence and chaos amongst her beloved ponies causing her to go mad, resulting in her turning into Daybreaker. As the changelings overwhelmed Equestria with their supreme tactics and numbers, Daybreaker decided to use Scorched Earth tactics in order to halt their advances, but this in turn engulfed Equestrian soils in flames, destroyed most of the Equestrian landscape, and killed many innocent bystanders. So, that's the intro to the world.
Wait, I was thinking something that we can append to the law. So I was thinking like, in this situation, where would be the real main six be? You know, not like the main six that is like disguised as changeling. So I was thinking like, probably they're like locked up somewhere because as the changeling, as the main six version, changeling version of the main six, take advantage of the situation to disguise themselves as the main six they cannot. So yeah, it kind of gives a situation where the main six cannot be trusted, and as people are discovering, like the main six are the fakies, are the changeling, and
Yeah, this is just
so
that stuff doesn't matter too much until later.
No, I was saying like, why isn't the main six in the in the laws and stuff like that? Because they get affected by by some of the changing disguising as them, and Princess Celestia, aka Daybreaker, decided to it doesn't matter anymore. She's just gonna lock everyone who looks remotely like the main six, and the real main six got caught up in the mist, and yeah, that's how they're like.
Well, currently this is just the intro, so no, we're not going into any specifics at the moment. I'm just like describing the world state.
I just want to append it in the law since it just something
you
that
can
comes up in my head.
Write it into the. You can go ahead and write it into the doc if you want. Yeah, currently I'm just doing the intro. So.
Yeah, nice.
Right. So. Let's see, where was I? Right. First awakens. Phosphorus. Right? Phosphorus? No, what was that? It was. Where's the thing? Photarus. Photarus. You awaken. You're shell-shocked. Your vision is blurry. Your form is dropped. You can't seem to change at the moment. You seem to have forgotten. And your mind feels strangely empty. But you are surprisingly unharmed, for the time being, that is. So far, you have been simply fighting through this war zone, doing your best not to get blasted to shreds. Making your way through this battlefield until you just got hit by a shell. A mortar spell, as it were. Which caused you to
I guess it's
cause all the shell shock.
I guess the situation is like a combination of Daybreaker magic and artillery, like situation like battlefield, like artillery share and attacks from the ponies, right?
Well, you're not entirely sure. It could be that. It could be something else entirely.
I
Can't really
but
tell at the moment.
I have to discover that myself.
All you know currently is you're in danger, and you need to get out of here. You need to get to safety, because there is constant shells blasting down. Actually, here I have a. Where is it? There's constant. Where is it? Okay, there we go.
Whoa!
There's constant explosions around you that are causing problems, So let's just start right off.
What is that?
You making me. It's fireballs.
That is so funny.
Let's start right off with you making me a dexterity save to not get blown up.
Oh my! Oh no!
Okay, with
So
really intense, huh?
open your sheet, and in the section that says saving throws, that smaller box next to your hit points, to the left of it, click dexterity, and that'll roll a dexterity save into
Let me
the
see
thingy.
how this works. I'm just opening my sheet right now. Dexterity? Wait.
Yeah, so see this thing right here?
Save.
Right there? The
How
check
do
mark
I-
that's popping up now.
So
Click on dexterity right there.
yeah.
Click the name, the word dexterity, and it'll roll your save.
Roll my save.
You rolled
Okey doke.
11.
Yep. It rolls 2 by default. But yeah, you rolled 11. All right. So where is it? R2. Breath. Okay. You take. So you failed to save. This. The DC was higher than 11. So you take 12 damage from
Ouch.
an explosion blasting you in the back from behind and singeing your coat.
Wait, this is so insane. It's so insane.
Oh my
Now-
goodness.
How do I even
Here,
pass this?
down to
How do I even pass it? I would lose half of my headphones.
yeah, don't worry. That's just gonna happen every once in a while. Anyways, you need to run. What would you like to do?
You need to run. What would you like to do?
This is way too intense for the beginning of the of the game, and I'm just a newbie. Oh my gosh.
You wanted
Because I
Grimdark,
could
you wanted
touch your
No Man's
hands.
Land, so here we are. You're starting in a hell fucking battle zone. You can
Okay.
click and hold on your character, and you can click and hold on your character with the select tool, and you can move them. So as you move, I'll. So what would you like your character to do? Describe your character's thoughts, the situation. You are now Futaris. What would you like to do, Futaris?
I was thinking when I'm gonna like roleplay my character, there's gonna be like I would like to give a voice to her, but
Well, the role
I
playing is
think
now.
like she would have like 2 different voices, depends on the situation.
Oh, you don't.
Because
Well?
you know, if you have checked like a My Little Pony episode about like Thorax before when he was like in his
Mhm.
base changing form. Every once in a while when he's like staff of love, he basically changed his attitude, right? So I was thinking like there could be like 2 different states of Fortaras as a changeling. And it's like basically I'm gonna write it like that's the instinctual
Yeah, it's your character. Feel free to act however you wish.
there'll be like 2 different states according to what is like going on around her situation. So there's gonna be like instinct, you know, like there will be a voice. I would make like a different voice in terms of she was like experiencing like her change the instinct, like it just basically maybe she's panicked, or maybe she's hungry, or maybe she cannot control herself. She will basically
change it to a voice like this, and it's gonna sound a bit scary, and it kind of sounds like she's evil or something. Yeah.
and
Ooh. Was that a voice changer?
no, it's not.
No?
It's my voice.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I haven't told you this. I mean, I can basically change my. I have a lot of different voice. I can basically.
That is epic. I can only do one voice, and that is like my Heatring's voice, which is like basically a higher pitch of Fluttershy, and then my Bobble voice, which is just like raspy and such.
Oh yeah, you showed me that before.
Yeah.
Although I guess if you have like if you're not practicing your voice, it could take a bit of effort to like, you know, maintain the voice. But yeah, for me, I guess for me at the beginning it is, even though I can do the voice, but for now it's good. Anyways, and then basically maybe if she's like if she's not acting on her instincts and think of her own thing on her own mind. Or is she just gonna sound normal? I was thinking like either I could just talk normally like this, you know, just how I normally talk like this, or I
Yeah.
could give a different voice to her.
Yeah.
I think it would.
Whatever
I
you
think.
like.
Sorry.
Whatever
What
do
would
you
you like to
like.
Yeah, whatever you'd like. What would you like to do?
So I was
What
thinking.
will
Yeah,
Futaris do?
I was
currently?
torn between like choosing a different voice for her, for her normal voice, or still using my real voice like this. So probably I will pick up. Probably I will decide to use a different voice for her, because I guess normally when I'm like conversing and saying the stuff to you guys, and we're like playing, I'm just gonna talk normally like this, but when I'm like role playing as her, I need to use like a different voice in order for all of you to know that I'm basically I like role playing as her. So yeah.
Sounds
I
good.
will let you know. If she doesn't move, she will get exploded.
Yeah. Wait, is it like a turn base, or we can just wait
Currently,
until I move?
you are Photorus. What would you like to do?
I just want to know
What
if
will
we
Photorus
can.
do?
I just want to know if we can take our time, or we have to rush.
That's up to you.
It's-
If you want to take time.
Currently,
Is it like time based, or is it like turn based?
time-based at the moment.
Oh, time.
Unless you're in combat, it is not turn-based. Combat is the only place where it's turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not currently in
Can
combat.
you pause the time, by the way? Since I just want to finish my stuff. I'm sorry.
You're
Whoa.
supposed to do this before the game started.
Bruh. I just want to also let my audience know about all of this stuff. Just
Okay,
beforehand. So yeah. Okay, we're just gonna move. We're gonna talk about that kind of stuff later. So wait, I want to know, like, is there like different wake age where you can like, is there like different stuff that we can like scavenge around the area, or I have to move to a certain point?
You don't know. You haven't
Oh.
done anything yet.
Oh,
You
so
figure that out
I
as you
just don't know.
go.
I see.
You just don't know until you figure it out. That's how the game
Yeah.
works. You don't
Yeah.
know. No meta knowledge here.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
the
you-
first
you
time,
know what
so
you
I
look
just
for.
don't know what I'm doing.
figure
Okay.
out.
How do I
Yeah.
move?
You click, use the select tool, which is just the pointer up in the top left there, and you click on your character, and you can move them.
Oh, like
You
that.
just drag them.
Wait, what? Oh, you drag
Oh.
them? Wait, what the fuck?
You just drag them, yeah. Just make sure you zoomed in enough so that you don't accidentally do what I just did and resize your character. Woo! Like that, see?
Giant.
Wait, what? Why did
You're-
I get resized?
Why depone me?
Why?
You're Ant-Man
Anyways.
now.
Yeah.
I'm the weirdest
Wow.
change.
But yeah,
Oh
you can even do that.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that could be like for like a fun falling effect, like the angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, currently, what would you like to do? Because the planet's on fire. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Yippee.
Would you
I
like to move
cannot-
forward? Wait, currently, so this is like the path here, right? This is the path. So just like... Currently, around Futaris, there is a lot of explosions and fire, and currently she's in a trench of some sort, which basically her only path is forward. Because behind her is nothing but
Yeah.
fire and
And there's
damnation.
like nothing but cliffs around the area, so it's gonna restrict my movement.
Yeah.
Wait, I have rings though. I have rings, right?
What?
Yes, but you will know that if you fly up, you will get shot down. Because you are in a war zone. Flying is not a
Lovely.
bad idea. And you're a changeling not in the shapeshifted form. And for whatever reason, you can't seem to shape change right now. As though you have lost your...
Amnesia.
As though you have forgotten your forms. Yeah.
Yeah. So how do I move?
Amnesia.
I cannot seem to move. I cannot see the
You
move
should
right
be able
now.
to.
I'm selecting on it. It doesn't change anything.
Let's see. Did I? Oh, controlled by. There we go.
Oh, control?
Controlled by Isling. There we go.
Control.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
Now you can control it.
So do I just move this,
I'll go ahead and.
like unlimitedly?
I mean, pretty much. Okay, so as you move, I'll reveal the map, basically.
Ah, that's how that
Womp.
moves. Okay.
Yeah. Because the battlefield is full of smoke, so
This
you
is
only
so
get to go over
cool.
the time.
This is so cool, yeah.
I've seen like the amazingness of like interactive maps. I'm really excited to witness it firsthand or first huff
Yeah,
in
it's
this
awesome,
case.
right?
It's so
Yes,
awesome.
first hoof. Oh, I have to add control. There we go.
I kind of want to experience this
Oh,
on.
now you guys
now
can
that-
control your own tokens.
Oh, I see. Now that I'm experiencing, playing this online, I want to know
Mhm.
what is the difference if you're like doing this in real life on tabletop. And
In real
other
life, generally you'll have like, if you're using maps, you'll have like minifigures, like
Yeah.
Warhammer minis. Actually, we use a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, but what about
for
like the
character.
fog of war like in this map? Because in
Oh, you
real
just
life
can't
we're
really do
just
it.
gonna see all
Either-
the maps anyways.
Either you'll always see the entire map, or basically as you discover the map, I would put down more of it onto the table,
Oh,
or just draw it
or
in
maybe
manually.
I was
over time.
thinking like maybe we could,
Or you could just put a sheet
we
of
could
paper over
put a
it,
sheet
I
of paper,
mean.
yeah.
Yeah.
Put a sheet
Yeah.
of paper or different stuff
I just usually don't have enough
around the
paper.
map.
Yeah, I get that.
Actually, a lot of the
Yeah.
time, we only have like a 10 by 10 grid for our maps, so we usually just do theater of the mind, unless we're in a boss fight where we'll use the
Yeah.
map. I even have a tiny one that I use for elevation as well.
Oh, that's
Anyways.
cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, you walk
Uh.
forward, there are still explosions. I just can only do one thing at a time. Kaboom, 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 kaboom.
So that just affects that just special effects. That sounds fun. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna
Kaboom,
move to
kaboom,
the
kaboom.
wall. I mean,
Alright.
nothing else I can do anyways.
Yeah, so you continue moving forwards.
Oh, so how
You
many
reach a
maps have you
clearing up
prepared?
here.
By the way, how many maps
What?
have you prepared? Like, is it like the only map?
For today, it's just this one and the one other.
I see. I wonder if this is enough for our session today.
Don't worry, it will be. This one is just introduction of characters. The next one is where the stuff happens. Alright. Fotaris reaches a clearing. There is still a lot of explosions going on, but it's still mostly empty here. It seems like most of the troops have withdrawn from here because there is a
Yeah.
bombardment currently underway. So I need you to make another dex save.
Oh
Let's
no.
see. Oh,
You got
Watch
this.
this. Another max damage.
I swear, if
Don't
I
say
do,
that.
I will
Don't
be
say that.
very. I'll
Wait,
divine
so-
intervention this shit if I roll max damage. I'll just do 1d6 instead because of it being bad luck. So go to your sheet and do the dexterity save thing again.
yeah, wait. I wanna ask, like, is the rolling dex safe? Is it based on a timer? Or just based on whatever you feel like it?
I have on the map. I have there's a thing called the GM layer that only I can see, and I have like markers on the map of where bombardments trigger, which just makes you guys roll dex saves depending upon how many people are with you.
Maybe
That's cool.
It's based on my location, right?
Basically, yes.
That's what you said.
Currently, you're in a
okay.
clearing, so like there's one right at the start. There's one in this clearing, and there's more as you go along. It's kind of in line with the fires on the map, but not entirely, because I just kind of had to pick sort of where they would end up. Because I don't want to kill you
No.
Yeah.
yet. I don't want to kill you yet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh my god. I mean, if it
but
shoots
yeah,
me
go
one
ahead
more
and-
time, then I probably die. I only.
yeah, that's
have
why I'm
two
just going to be
attacks.
rolling 1d6 instead of 2d6 from now on, so that if I roll max, I won't kill you. You know.
Sounds good. So is this technically like a meat grinder campaign, or is this like more of like a intense campaign? You would say.
It's grimdark.
It's grimdark.
Okay.
Just the start is in a war zone, so there's
Okay.
going to be a lot of pain at the start. But it's just this first chunk, which is essentially just the
Gotcha.
introduction of your characters, because otherwise your characters would not want to team up with each other
No.
at all,
Yeah.
unless they were in a life-threatening situation, which they are.
Well, I have a
Thank you.
second wireless, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyways.
can I heal? Like, is that a good item I can heal, or if I remember, I have like a healing spell myself.
Ooh.
I am doing. Let's see. So your spells, you have. You do in fact. You have Cure Wounds, so you can use that to heal yourself if you'd like. But first, I do need you to make that dex save.
Sure. Just click on it, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Fuck yeah. That definitely saves. So now you only take half damage.
Oh, I thought I would avoid the damage, but I guess I only take half,
Nah.
right?
It's still an explosion. Okay, so you take one.
damage.
Yeah. So your hit point maximum is up here, right? And your current hit points are right here. So just lower it by one, like that. Easy peasy. Alright. Then you would like to would you like to cast the Cure Wounds?
So for the cure ones, it's like limited per day, right? That's what you say to me.
Yes. You have 4 first level slots per day. So you can cast any among your spells. You can cast however you can cast 4 level first level spells per day. Your cantrips are infinite use.
I was tormenting. Maybe I can cast my mage armor to reduce the incoming damage. Does that work?
Well, what mage armor does is it gives you a bonus. It gives you armor. So an armor class, it helps to keep things from hitting you with like physical attacks. But an explosion, it's an area of effect thing. So like even if you're wearing armor, it's still gonna get through because it's fire. Like
That's good to
even
know.
if you're wearing armor, someone throwing a grenade and it blowing up right in your face is still gonna fuck you up. That's the gist.
I see.
And that's kind of what's happening.
Right,
But your
nice.
Cure Wounds would heal you 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So 1d8 plus, I believe 2. 2, yeah, for your charisma. So do /R 1d8 plus 2 into the chat thingy, and we'll go ahead and consume a spell slot.
1d8 plus 2.
Yep.
Is it?
Cool. You regain 4 hit points.
Oh, only 4.
That's awesome.
I was expecting more, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you rolled really low. So now you were at 15. Bam. Alright. So Fataris quickly, after getting blasted by that shell, quickly conjures up some magic and closes up one of the wounds.
Oh, gee, my leg! Wait, oh, gee, my leg! My leg! So she has to fix her legs like just in time to avoid another explosion.
Closes up the burn before it gets infected. Easy peasy.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
She's still
what
getting
about
bombarded, so...
Hayley
no.
Feather, by the way? Is
Me?
she gonna move?
I'm not there yet. So it's kind of like how like an intro to like a show of like here is the main character, and then it goes along, and then you meet the character's best friend, like that sort of thing. To as far as my knowledge. I know.
Everyone's
It's
the main
just,
character.
yeah, I was just saying like in the sense of like where I was in this case.
Yeah, she's a bit farther.
I'm off screen. Yeah.
I see. Oh, but it does only seem like I'm only moving. Meanwhile, you're like, it's not your turn to move yet or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not in yet. You haven't seen her. Once you see her, once you get to a certain point, I'll introduce her. That's how it'll work. And the same for Halo.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be Telmaid. That's when you tell me, then I'll know how to do my character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
where are you exploring? Yeah, right now we are in a scenario. It's like a war-torn kind of map area, and there's like a war between the changeling and the, you can explain the rest more since you're the GM.
Yeah, sure. Currently they are in a war-torn, fucked up Warhammer-style version of Equestria from My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
But it's not essentially Warhammer, but it's still mostly My Little Pony.
It's those general
like Warhammer,
vibe. Is the idea. Currently, she is in a war zone being bombarded by unicorns and changelings, both blasting the equivalent no man's land, so the no ponies land of this particular area. And currently, the objective is simply survive. Because fire, damnation, explosions, boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god. That's so fun to do, oh my god.
Oh, I can even do this. I can change it to rainbows.
Fireworks!
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh my
Technically, the effect is called magic. There's also an effect called death, which is just that.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Acid and charm. And yeah, there's like a
It's like getting blasted by flamethrower. Oh no.
yeah. Anyways, all right, I'll make your character the correct size again real quick. I was just fucking
I
around
was
while you
wondering
were
like
talking.
how could you change how the fuck can you even do that? Yeah.
It's just a if you click on it, there's like the border thing, and you can like sort of like resizing a window. Anyways, Flotaris is still getting bombarded by explosives.
Yeah.
Run!
Run.
Boom.
So what is this area on my right?
On your right, that leads off to where is it? That is another border. That is the edge of no man's land.
Oh, I see.
There's no way out. This right here. Where's my drawing tool? This right here is another cliff thingy.
I see. I was so confused. Like, why did the map
It's like another wall.
just suddenly change like that?
Yeah, sorry. I only had a little bit to work with.
You're
I
good.
see.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, no worries. I was wondering. I have the power to do special effects too. Do you want me to do the explosions while I sling moves?
Yes.
If not, you
feel
can. Okay. I was just wondering because I know you're a DM and all. So.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
I assume that Halo's the one doing
I can also do
that one right
that.
there.
I can also do that.
Doing the what?
The blue circle there.
Oh no, I'm not doing it.
Oh, where's that coming from there?
I'm doing
No,
that. I think I'm doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do the blue one.
Oh, are
but-
you doing that? Okay.
Yeah, mine's red.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Flotaris, you're getting bombarded by explosives.
Huh?
You're getting bombarded by explosives.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
As you move forward, the area, this path is much more open than the previous one. So, go ahead and roll a. Crap, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? Roll. I like making people roll things. It's fun. Roll roll wisdom. Or actually, where is it? Is there a knowledge skill that works for this?
What are you having them do?
Safety in the battlefield. Tactics.
Probably perception or survival.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Perception. Roll perception.
Perception.
Yes, it is one of your skills. So your skills are below your saving throws. There's like a billion of them. Perception is a +2. It's
For
this
for
one.
what exactly? What am I rolling perception for?
You are rolling to basically to watch the battlefield because there are things that you could see, but if you roll low, you can't.
Oh. Okay, so just
Or if you roll low, you don't see. Yeah.
going on around us.
Basically, it's just to see shit. Yeah.
Perception.
Battlefield awareness.
Wait, where is perception?
It's in your skills. It's below your saves.
Do I just click on this? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. You rolled a 16. Good. Okay. You'll note that probably it'll be safer to go along the walls because you'll be seen less there.
Yeah. So she can kind of see the situation going around her. There's like fibers everywhere, and she have to keep avoiding,
seems
otherwise
like-
she will be blown up the base. And
Yeah.
it seems like
And it
only the
seems like
healing spell
the-
can keep her alive for now. Before she
Yeah,
can
she's
find any
limited.
shelter. And we need to find a shelter first. Yeah. And
And she'll note that
Just,
the
general
areas around the
avoid
walls are
conflicts.
are slightly less
around,
scorched than the rest.
around the walls, around the cliffs, right? That's what you mean by the walls.
Yeah, the walls are the cliffs. Yeah.
Also, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about I should add some mechanics to my character about her changeling instinct, kind of thing.
Well,
so,
the pony stuff already has a lot of stuff that's added to it.
I just want to add more to my character, so I guess in a way she kind of experienced like PTSD during the course of her changing lifestyle, and there's also the stuff about the old changeling and how they sometimes they're like reverted to their instinct and they cannot really think by themselves and stuff like that. So I was thinking like each time there's like a jump, each time she take damage or experience something that will traumatize her, probably I'm gonna like roll. Probably I have to roll like a stat to see if I'm gonna pass. If I pass the stat, I will not go insane. But if I fail the roll, I will go insane, go into my changeling instinct in for one turn or something like that. I wonder if it's
I like
possible.
that. I like that. Could I use that idea for like my PTSD over like combat with Chrysalis or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I think it's still fun, but I kind of want to think what. I kind of want to think is going insane is just going to. I guess it's gonna influence her behavior, or it would influence something in her stat as well. I just don't know what is like the possibility of doing something like this.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to do that, you can. It'll just make things harder.
I kind of want to try that. Yeah, sure. Maybe kind of make things take a bit longer. Since every time you take damage, you have to roll for it. But other than that, it would be fun to roleplay that. So yeah.
Sure. If you want to do that, you can go ahead. Anyways.
Yeah. So what do you think? What do you
yeah.
think is like the best stat? That would represent her sanity.
Wisdom.
Like roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom. A
Maybe
wisdom
roll
save.
Constitution.
Constitution
Nothing
is
like-
your like physical
Physical. Yeah.
strength, your physical toughness, and wisdom is your mental toughness.
I guess wisdom. Yeah, I guess wisdom makes sense.
Because it's like your willpower,
Oh, we can roll.
your mental fortitude.
I just noticed that you can. So instead of just rolling your saving throws, you can also roll your skill, right? So.
Yeah, so your saving throws, if you have proficiency in them, you'll add the proficiency bonus. But if you roll just that skill check, it doesn't add proficiency regardless. So.
What do you mean by that?
So there's a stat called proficiency that you get as you level up. It'll go up. Currently, your proficiency bonus is 2. It's right below your inspiration, below your name. So your proficiency bonus is 2. So anything your character is proficient in, so anything they're good at, they've been trained to do, or they're used to, which is determined by your class and background.
Oh, so the
they're
roll is
better
gonna
at.
be your proficiency plus your, related
Plus
stat like
modifier.
intelligence traits.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like,
right?
so you have proficiency in Constitution and Charisma saves, so there are 4, even though the modifier for those stats are just a 2.
Also, I was thinking like instead of rolling saving throw, maybe I can roll for my survival and check if it passed like a certain amount. Because
Well,
it's
survival
technically
is
still
for like
wisdom.
survival is generally for like scavenging and foraging and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like it's more like living
Survival in
off
the
the land
wilderness.
is kind of
Yeah.
survival in the wilderness. It's like a living off the land thing. It's not like a thing like that.
How about insight?
Insight is
Insight-
trying to
Read someone.
it's trying to it's like reading someone's like facial expression or
Mhm.
like reading someone's actions, trying to determine whether or not they're lying and stuff like that.
How about perception?
Perception is just seeing
is-
stuff.
Yeah.
It's the most important one though, in my opinion.
I see.
Because perception is what you use to know whether or not you see shit.
I wonder if
I wonder if
perception kind of
someone-
works like situational awareness, like you're trying to not fall into insane, those kind of deal. Kind of aware that
Well, that
you're
would just
not
be a
doing
wisdom
insane.
save.
Yeah, I guess technically with wisdom would work. So we're rolling for
Because
wisdom check.
your skills are for when you're like trying to actively do something. Your saves are for when you're trying to resist something and you don't know about it yet. And then the only skill that happens by default is your perception, which is why you have passive perception. Because that's like, do you already see this, or do you have to actively try to see it? So that's why I had you roll a perception, because the DC for the thing was higher than 12. It was DC 15 is usually what I go with for basic stuff,
Oh,
and you got a
jeez.
16, so you succeeded.
Yay.
Anyways, shall Fataris continue through the battlefield? Just a little bit farther than you need.
Also, how big can I roll my wisdom, by the way? Like what is like my range right now when I roll?
So when you roll a ability check or a skill check or a saving throw, any of that stuff, it's going to be a 20-sided die, a d20. So it'll be a d20 plus your modifier. So currently you have a +2. So you'd have anywhere from a 3 to a 22.
3 to
So if you roll a
22.
natural 1 on a save, you automatically fail, and if you roll a natural 20, you automatically succeed. So
Yeah.
for
3 to
saves, not for
22.
skills.
3 to 22. I see.
Hmm?
So it cannot be like
Currently.
below. I guess even if your intelligence is like 0, or I mean wisdom, it's like 0. It cannot go lower
Is the
than 1,
modifier
right?
0?
No, it's not.
Your scores, they can go below that, but they have special effects when you go below a certain number. The modifier, it just goes into the negatives as you go lower in the stat. It's a plus or minus 1 per 2 points above or below 10.
Yeah, so I have 2
If you go
plus
below
points.
3, for example, if you go below 3 intelligence, you are at animal intelligence and you're not like
Oh my
sapient.
gosh.
If you go
That's
to
why I
0
cannot
intelligence,
go with
you
it.
are comatose.
Oh,
Bless you.
I
If you go to
see.
0 constitution, for example, your body is not strong enough to pump blood through itself, so you die.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good to know.
Or if you hit 0 strength, you're not strong enough to move, so you are
oh my gosh.
stunned, paralyzed. You're completely
Oh my god.
paralyzed.
Huh.
Same with dexterity. If you have 0 charisma, you are just so like. I don't remember how it was worded, but I generally just go with like you're just so depressed you just can't move.
Well, I thought charisma was only your looks and spellcasting.
Generally, yeah.
I see.
But it still has enough. But it still like disables you. Every score disables you when you hit 0, other than charisma or Constitution, which kills you.
Mm.
Like intelligence at 0, you're so dumb that you cannot. Your brain is so weak that you can't tell your body what to do, so you're paralyzed and comatose.
That sounds pretty hardcore.
Yeah, that's what happens when a skill or an ability score hits 0. But that
Skill
is
issue.
almost never happens because only a few things can do ability damage, and most of it's like poison and stuff. So, which all allow saves. So just don't fuck up con saves, and you'll be fine. Anyways, Potara should move or she'll
That seems
explode.
like constitution seems to be a important thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
At least to me. Right now.
All of your skills are important.
Mhm.
Right?
So yeah, I was thinking like a threshold for my character to become insane after, every time I roll for a wisdom check, every time I take damage.
We can talk about this in a bit if you want. For now, I just want to keep the game rolling. If that's all right.
Hmm.
Is that okay with you?
We cannot set it up like right now because I kind
It'll
of
just take a bit.
I think so. What is how is wisdom 5?
Here, I can just take the insanity rules from Pathfinder if you want.
Insanity. I mean, I guess you can. I just want to
When certain things happen,
to
you
roleplay a
take
bit.
sanity damage, and then you get madnesses when your sanity hits below a certain point. If you want to do that, here I can send you a link.
I don't know. I don't know about other system about Pathfinder and
Well, Pathfinder is based on DnD 3.5. I can just modify the rules slightly. It's just the numbers are slightly bigger, but I can change them easily. So, otherwise, it's the same functionally. It's the same.
I don't want to.
It's just
read
slightly
all
different
this.
game mechanic.
I mean, the idea
Yeah,
of
there's a lot of rules.
me every time taking damage and roll is. I mean, it's not a bad one. What do you think? Should I follow this rule, or do I just roll
I
every
don't-
time I take damage?
I'll honestly say I don't see the point in it.
The point?
Yeah.
You can just roleplay when say your character goes insane. Like this would be like a good time for your character to go revert back to its changeling sort of thing. Whatever you were talking about. So it could be like
doesn't-
yeah.
It doesn't need to be a mechanical game rules thing. You can just
Yeah.
do it as a roleplay thing. You don't have to do it
Mhm.
within game mechanics. You can
I mean,
just
I
say
guess I can, yeah.
when, you as a player can choose to roll
Mhm.
a check for yourself, and then just choose your own difficulty class. So how high you need to roll for the check, and then if you fail that, then you can just choose. Okay, I'm going to change my personality for a bit. Easy peasy.
Or for Bobble's rage against people insulting his trinkets, it just happens immediately. I don't need to roll. It's if someone insults his trinkets, then he gets angry. Just how I roleplay him sometimes.
Yeah, I guess for me I have to keep track of what is going on, and then Yeah.
No worries.
And then I'll check if
You can,
I will check with my character to see if there's a good point for good moment for to go insane or not. Something like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's entirely up to you. I'm just
Hmm.
saying, like, it doesn't need to be a mechanical thing. You can just have it be
Yeah.
a roleplay
Yeah.
thing, if you'd like.
Yeah.
If
Like
that's
it
what
could
you want it to be.
it could even be something simple as a 1 through D6. Like 2, I'm fine. 4, a little bit cray cray, and then 6 is fully insane, sort of thing.
Ah, yeah. The amount of
Yeah.
insanity that you're experiencing, yeah.
No.
That seems like a good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll figure this out, yeah, we'll figure this out. Since
Sounds good.
I guess right now, my character isn't going insane yet, so we'll figure this out when she
Yeah.
goes insane.
Mhm.
Alright. So we're just gonna continue. I'm gonna move along
Yeah,
the
continue moving, yeah.
side. Yeah. It seems like the map is
Kaboom, kaboom.
Kaboom. It seems like the map is rather small though. Are we gonna like finish this in like some minutes?
This map is small, but it's also going to have intro and RP. You'll see as you go through.
Okay.
I mean, hey, you've only traversed this much and it's been an hour, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, I mean, during the beginning we do talk about a lot about, you know, like beginning stuff. So,
Yes,
yeah.
this is true. Kaboomba.
Kaboom, Kowalski. Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Oh shit, the word around me is on fire.
Kaboom!
The wood around me is on fire. I need to get to a certain location. Where is this gonna end?
You need to get to safety.
Yeah. I just like trying to think of a voice that I could keep.
I love it.
a voice.
I love it.
By the way, this... where is it? This is not a wall. This is just more path. I just ran out of this map and had to use a different one.
No
I
worries.
see. Okay, no worries. So I could go through this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. You've gotten to a certain point. So, we're gonna go to Haley's perspective now.
Oh, yay.
Okay, nice. Finally, I can see Hailey.
You're right over there.
Yippee.
So, let's see. Where is it?
Hey, it's Hailey's turn now. Kind of right.
Haley. Currently,
Yes.
so you've been sort of sneaking through the battlefield, trying to make your way to somewhere safe. After getting out via the... So, sorry. Okay. Get my brain stopped being scrambled. Give me a sec. Alright. So, you just got away from the hive. You followed through with a group of changeling scouts that were making their way to the battlefield. You
Okay.
disguised yourself. You disguised yourself to be along with them and followed them here.
Okay.
Now you are just trying to get to the other side of this no man's land, but you keep getting like almost blasted to smithereens
Oh,
by
I
all
see
of
a
these
cover.
constant explosions.
Interesting.
So you're currently just sneaking through the battlefield, running along the walls, trying to find anywhere that you can use as shelter. And then
Okay.
out of nowhere, walking in this battlefield, you see a changeling, not disguised at all, which is very strange for a war zone. And
Oh,
they look very shell-shocked and confused.
Okay.
So far, they don't see you. Actually, I would like you to roll a stealth check
Okay.
to see. Yeah.
9. I got a 9.
Okay. Well, okay. So as you're walking through this battlefield, as you're walking, out of nowhere, a shell hits right next to you, and
Gosh.
you
Oh,
just
no.
yelp in excitement, yelp in terror. So just
Oh,
kaboom
they.
and ah.
Kaboom.
So
Also,
eyes. So
a shell.
Fotaris, you see
Yeah.
a crystal unicorn.
Oh,
Wearing.
so he failed her
what?
stealth check,
Actually,
right? Interesting.
describe yourself, Haley. What do you look like? What are you wearing? What's your gear?
Okay, so what Photaris, is that how I pronounce it?
Yeah.
Fotaris, yeah, that would be.
Fotaris,
excellent.
okay. So what Photaris sees is this pink unicorn with blue and purple hair, and she is I don't know, what gear do I have? She currently has on her some like leather armor, like good like leather combat armor in a sense. So you think she's like a part of the changelings for somewhat. Let's see here. She currently yelped out of surprise with the fireball getting next to her. So you can certainly tell she is scared too for her life. Yeah, you don't see any weapons on her at this moment. But yeah.
I have to think about Fotaris. What Fotaris would act in this situation? Like, would she either panic or angry?
Oh, yeah, and also, speaking of Fotaris, go ahead and describe yourself. What do you look like to Haley?
Yeah, so I look like.
What does Dancing Grace see?
Before gracing before the purple pony, she saw herself a changeling in a normal changing color with their prominent black skin tone and their signature green hair and green tails and green wings and all of that. Although she looks a bit different compared to other changeling because she has some significant clothes around her body, as if she's like a fireflies around different parts of her body. So it's like on the tip of some of her manes and on the bottom of her hair. So it kind of resembles a fireflies. She looks a bit different compared to other changeling.
That's cool.
And beware of this situation, as she just saw an artillery shoe landed right next to the purple crystal pony. She took a glance and she saw, for a brief moment, she saw something moving, and it also created some noise after. And oh wait, let me think about this. So yeah, an explosion occurred, and basically she saw like some sort of moving shadow after the after image of the explosion. And then after seeing what occurs right in front of her face, she goes there. She wants to check what is going on in that general direction.
Yeah.
And she said in her changeling voice, in order to intimidate whatever is going on in that direction. Who goes there? She asked, and she asked in her, and she shrieked. She shrieked in her changeling voice in order to sound more intimidating. Do I have to roll like a intimidating stat to?
You can roll you can. Let's see. There is a skill called Intimidation. It's right below Insight.
Yeah.
Question
Mhm.
mod.
Yeah.
Two things. One, oh gosh, I just had it. I just had the first thing, but how do I change the size of my character? Because it looks pretty small.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. Oh, I just have it that size because that's like your
I
character
guess I
size. But
got
you
it
can like
anyways.
increase that
Oh.
size. But then
Okay.
it takes up 4 squares. Is the
Yeah.
only-
Okay, no worries.
I guess
Just
my
the image you're
character
using
does look
is just
slightly.
very small.
Yeah, I guess my character looks slightly larger because of the background and all of that.
How do I resize? Do I just...
When you click on it, there's like those blue boxes, like there's the outline around it. See?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, try it.
And the blue dot lets you rotate them. At least I think you guys have that. Do you guys have like the box around it?
I have
When
the
you click
blue
on it?
box. I have the blue box when
Yeah.
I click on it. I just can't do anything with the blue box.
If you
Mine
if
is
you
just
hover
rotated.
over if you hover over the
Oh.
things, it lets you
Right.
resize it.
Okay.
Big pun.
Rar.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
there we go.
Okay, and oh yeah, and in that area over there, there's like a little bit of like cover. So after that explosion, as she notices as Dancing Grace notices the changeling, looking over at this area, she wants to take a cover around this little hedge over here in order to conceal herself from the changeling.
Well,
I just want to
she
say
decides
that.
what she wants to do, so
Yeah. Oh, now I remembered.
to be fair.
Should you do that, or should you just stand there, Hailey?
I mean, it's just kind of the well, it's not actually. That's just like part of the wall.
I see.
Quick question. I
This is
remember
just
what I was
the map
gonna
that I
say.
picked off the internet. What's that?
Have I escaped with these changelings? Are these like changelings who've wanted to like revolt from the hive? Do they know I'm like a changeling somewhat?
No, you got out of the prison and you managed to escape via tricking them, because you're right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you
cool.
are on your own at the moment.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you're like aware that there are nice changelings. You just have yet to meet any.
Yeah.
personally.
Okay.
Like you've gone through, like you went through the changeling hive, and you like as a like when disguised as a changeling, you are perfectly fine to them, and they're all nice. You know, they're a bit weirded out by the fact that you have to actively talk, but
Yeah.
because hive mind. But
Yeah.
they're aware that there are some defective changelings that have limited access to telepathy, so
Mm.
Okay.
and they can only retrieve orders from the queen.
Gotcha. Okay. So, hearing Photaris's intimidation, I'm gonna kind of like creep along the edge of the wall and kind of like stealthily get closer, because like in my mind she sounds like one of those changelings that like want to hurt me.
Actually, for this detail, I kind of want to roll my intimidation stat. So,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I kind of want to see if it's gonna be like a really successful intimidation. Like I
Yeah.
sound really angry and stuff, or
Yeah.
I would be like some
Yeah,
kind
go
of
ahead
like
and,
confused changeling who are like scared of this situation, and
Yeah,
she
go
has no
ahead
choice
and roll
but
intimidate,
to
and then
try to intimidate
Haley-
Fairy. Yeah.
and then Haley roll insight,
Okay.
and then I'll describe what happens based on those rolls. Okay.
Okay.
So Fotara seems to be like she's trying to be intimidating. She's not naturally intimidating. is what it seems more like. And she more seems scared than anything.
Yeah. She's basically
But she's
PTSD about the
doing her best.
situation as she saw Atuli going
Gotcha.
over, and then she cannot tell who's like friend or foe because she haven't seen anyone for a while after waking up.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm still gonna like stealthily like kind of like creep along the edge. I'm gonna stop here.
She is
and then-
currently looking at you.
Oh, she's currently looking at me. Okay.
That's why she said who goes there. She can see you.
I apologize then.
Actually, I want to.
Yeah,
I
because your
want
stealth
to.
was 9.
Wait,
Her
wait, I
passive
want
perception
to.
is 12.
Okay.
Oh, because
Oh,
my
wow.
perception is higher
she
than
sees
stealth.
you.
I see.
Because your passive perception is 10 plus your modifier, and her modifier is plus 2, so she just sees you naturally.
Yeah.
Okay. My passive perception is 15, so good to know.
Yeah, because you have proficiency in perception.
Gotcha. Okay, I see now. Okay, so how do I? Okay, I kind of want to redo this now. But it could be too late. So maybe I'm just. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm creeping
Well,
along
okay.
the
Do you wanna-
side, as like in the sense of like avoiding the bombs, not the bombs, the explosions.
Yeah, and the one that did just freak you out did kind of set a fire next to you, which I'll just say this fire here is like actually a fire. So you're
Okay.
creeping past that.
Yeah.
Also
what
for
would dancing-
Tarus, she's kinda shivering in fear. That she saw another pony, which
Yeah.
she could not tell friend or foe just yet because it could be just another changeling who's changing form into like a different form. So,
Yeah.
but she's not able to see this yet.
Okay. So wait. So you just said like I don't notice you shaking in fear. Or
No, she's shaking. She's currently. You do see her. She's like shaking in fear. She's but she's trying to be intimidating. But you rolled high enough insight to tell that she's
Definitely
trying
scared.
to be intimidating,
Yeah.
but she's mostly just scared. Yeah.
yeah. I'm going to cautiously approach Fotaris. I hopefully pronounced that right. And
that's
I'm
right.
gonna ask her, are you all right?
And
You seem to be in a bit of shock.
As for Tarus seeing the purple pony creeping up closer towards her, she cannot help but back away a couple of steps, and she basically cannot trust people and cannot really tell who is friend of her. Because this could be another changeling, or it could be another pony who's out there and kill her, or maybe she's like, or maybe the enemies could be playing some tricks on her. So, without answering, she take a little bit of step back.
She will remember that. So far, she hasn't seen any ponies or changelings in this crevasse that they're in at the moment, because both sides are bombarding this zone currently. So
Gotcha.
anyone here most likely is either unaffiliated with either side or is a spy of some kind. Is what both of you are like generally aware of because of the battlefield.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's just the green of the situation, and I want to. Oh, sorry, honey.
No worries. I am going to use. Wait, where is my languages? There we are. I'm going to use. I'm gonna try and like communicate with changeling pheromones and just kind of like tell you like, hey, I see that you're scared.
Well, remember, pheromones are more of a feeling type of thing.
Oh yeah, I just want to kind of get that point across of like, hey, I'm just here to check on you. Are you okay? you know, like not. I'm like still kind of leery because you're like knowing like someone's a spy, someone could be a spy, someone's not. You know, like what's going on and such. I'm kind of like, hey, you okay? You don't seem okay.
So you're gonna go ahead and use prestidigitation to mimic changeling pheromones?
Yeah. Wait. What's I don't have prestidigitation in my spells.
Oh, it's because I forgot to add it, but you.
Oh, no
you have
worries.
it as, magic initiate. It's.
Yeah.
I'll add it in a sec. It lets you. You can create sounds and smells and stuff, or you can create smell. Like you can scent things, flavor things, and clean things. Basically, it's just like an all-around useful spell.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is it a cantrip or like a first level spell?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm
So
gonna
you have
cast
use of it.
prestidigitation and kind of relay the pheromones of like, I'm not here to harm you. I just want to make sure you're okay. You know, still kind of maybe like being convincing enough like I'm on the changeling side somewhat. You know, not to like quite blow my cover with the changelings as I tricked them and whatnot.
Okay, then seeing seeing the purple pony trying to communicate with her using changeling pheromones. Potaros cannot help but believe that the purple pony is one of her kind, and she take a sigh of relief as she might have encountered another changeling, and her life might not end yet.
Well, actually,
now.
she can make an insight check if she'd like to see if this is
Yeah.
a changeling or not.
Let's see how that works. Oh, my insight is really low.
Oh, you got a natural 1. This is
Wow.
absolutely a changeling. Like,
Gross.
there is no shadow of a doubt this
The
is a
shadow
changeling.
does. Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like the disguise works very well. For the purple pony, as the changeling cannot help but absolutely believe that this is one of her other kind. So, in order
Yeah.
to Potarus, as confused as she was about the whole situation around the battlefield, and haven't seen anyone except for this purple pony for a while since she waked up. She wants to make sense of the situation around surrounding the battlefield. So she went ahead and asked Purple Pony a simple question. Oh, thank God, yeah. Thank God, you're also one of us. But, I'm really confused right now,
Sister, what is going on around here? As she is asking. And as she is asking the purple pony.
I reply, you know, being like seeing that she's kind of convinced that I'm her friend, quote unquote, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if she's actually there to hurt me or not, but seeing that she's clearly convinced, I go, I do not know what is going on. I was just dumped here. I lost the rest of my fleet that I was traveling with. I have no idea what's going on either, but I'm glad to see another changeling is okay. Sister. I'm glad to see you're okay, sister.
And I assume that's is that in common? So just like English, essentially? Or
Yeah.
is that in... Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, is it?
Or
yeah.
equestrian, sorry. Equestrian.
Yeah, equestrian. Like, yeah, because like changelings can also speak equestrian, yeah?
And undercommon as well, and
Okay.
changeling hormones.
Yeah, were you speaking in Equestrian or undercommon? Vataris.
Probably since
Undercommon
she's
is the usual
communicating with
language.
another changeling, so I don't know. This I probably does undercommon, right? I don't know.
Yeah, undercommon is
Since she's
the normal
speaking with another.
speaking language that they use.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna be responding in undercommon. I just wanted to make sure we were like on the same page for language, so it's not confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, because pheromones can only really show emotions and general
Yeah.
feelings. So like
Yeah.
Fataris will like give off a sigh of like a feeling of relief and safety when they realize you're a changeling, because you're definitely
Yeah.
a changeling. And you're
Yeah.
not
Totally. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, continue. You guys have a battlefield. Also, there are still explosions everywhere.
Oh gosh.
Things are going boom. You're somewhat safe near this wall, but
Yeah.
I think-
Fataris, a
yeah.
blast nearly hit you because you're slightly too far away.
Yeah,
So,
as the explosion
realistically,
still happening
you need to-
around there, Fotaros want to comfort with the purple pony, assuming that she's just another changeling in disguise.
Mhm.
We can talk about
We can talk about this situation later.
right now. There's the explosion happening around it. We need to find a shelter quick. As
Agreed.
she's
I was thinking the same thing.
As she's run afterwards the purple pony and grab her hand in order to find the nearest shelter away from all
Yeah.
this explosion.
That's funny enough. I was gonna do the same thing to you. Great minds think
Also,
alike.
you'll note that I'll say that now, this entire area out here is like an open field almost,
Oh wow.
but it is
Okay.
it looks very dangerous because there is
Mm.
pretty much constant just bombardment of explosions here.
Okay. Can I roll a perception check? I'm kind of curious with this little notch in the rock that's nearby. Is that like a cave entrance or?
No, that's just part of the map. It's just a wall.
Okay. I was curious.
nothing
Okay.
Anything that
yeah.
is currently out here is either dust or a mirage.
Good to know. So, I'm gonna kind of like point to like the bramble nearby. Hold on, like here.
Under a tree? Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna point over there and say like, let's hug. I assume that's a wall, or is that like brambles? I just want to confirm.
That's like well, that is like kind of it's like a big scorch mark, I guess, but there is a wall. Like this is a wall here.
Where
this
are you
thing?
drawing? Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Right, I forgot. You can't see it until I'm done drawing.
no worries.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
But this
that's
here is a wall.
I see.
okay. So, I can't see past that point, can I? Or can I see? I can't see that wall, can
Not at the moment, no.
I? Okay. So, I'm just gonna say, to Fartares.
Well, sorry, you can see
yeah.
see the wall, but you can't
okay.
tell how far it goes. You just
Okay.
know that this
Yeah.
continues like along here, and you can see this wall here. But
Okay. As far as we know, what's on the other side of that wall is up to fate.
this could go like that for all you know. Like
Okay. Okay. So So I just see like hold on. I just see the tip of it here.
yeah, that, and then along like this edge here, you can
Okay.
see.
Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna point over to the wall that I can see and say, let's head that way. We can duck along the ledge there.
Yeah, I'll mark
Okay. Yeah.
bits that you know of there. Yeah.
There we go.
No worries. I'm gonna start moving that way, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm just gonna follow along.
Alright, I'll need you both to roll dex.
Oh no!
No, not again. Dexterity.
Oh no, wait, I failed! No!
10. Ouch. And Eyes? Eyes got a nat 20.
Oh my
Perfect.
gosh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So Fataris completely avoids it, but she doesn't realize that whilst avoiding it, she accidentally kicks some dust into Dancing Grace's eyes, and she gets hit by the explosion anyway.
Oh.
I just imagine you
that's
kind of like
R1.
jump/dodge out of the way.
So Dancing Grace, you take 5
Oh
fire
yeah,
damage.
so
Okay.
in terms of this situation, Fotaros want to pull Fotaros went ahead and grab Dancing Grace hooves as fast as possible and pull her and spin straight to the nearest nearby cover. But in this process of such haste, she
Animator fell upon her face.
Yeah.
well, yeah, I guess kind of, yeah, make her feel, so, so yeah, the grip was, what's the word here?
The
She
grip was
loosed,
loose on
she
the
loosed,
hoof.
Dancing Grace grip, and Dancing Grace fell to the floor, and Binous agility shell just come straight into their way and hit the right next to where Dancing Grace, the purple bunny fell, and she didn't manage to dodge her way to safety as much as Fotaros are away from the initial explosion.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Yeah.
Basically, Fataris managed to avoid the explosion, but Dancing Grace didn't quite. So, Dancing Grace, you take 5. Fataris, you take nothing.
Okay.
Because you got a
So,
natural 20.
where did it hit me, perchance? Is it okay? I'm being specific on where it hit me. I imagine
yeah,
like
I'd
my
say
back
that
leg or
it's-
something.
I'd say that it's like around like your what would it be? Right side.
Okay. Okay. So like it just singed like part of like the lower half of my right side.
Yeah, so some of
Right?
your fur gets singed, and you have your mane, since it goes over your right side, sort of is like curled up a bit from the
Okay.
heat.
Okay. Okay. I kind of like a as like I get get singed a bit, but I kind of like hurry along with Fotaris. It's like I have to get out of here, sort of thing.
And then Fotaros, seeing as her changeling friend got hurt by the explosion, she shrieked in fear as she just realized that pulling a friend so hastily like this, and you know, kind of make them losing their grips. She cannot help but fault herself as hurting her changing friend, and she feel a bit sorry about that as she just shriek and come over right where her friend falls. So yeah, we kind of want to, you know, keep staying at where she falls, and come right into where her friends fall and ask if she's okay. I'm so sorry that you're hurt by the explosion just because of me. But when are you okay? And yeah,
I am perfectly fine, sister. Thank you for your concern. It's just a minor singe. It's not a big deal.
Also, Potaros, just remember she during the course of her lifetime, she'll have learned some healing magic. So she want to use that on the purple pony as she's trying her best to stand up. Clearly, really hurt from the explosion. Even though she's saying it was only a slight scratch. So I need to roll my, I need to roll for my skill in order to heal her.
I will let you know I only took 5 damage and my health is 30, so I don't really need healing. if that's okay. I just don't want you to waste a spell slot. Yeah.
I'll say you should not use it now. I'll tell you that much.
It's just metagaming. I feel like it's metagaming, but I feel like this the situation where my character would absolutely use her skill to your friend, so...
Well, here, let's do this. Fataris can go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Medicine check?
Yeah. One of your skills. To see how hurt Dancing Grace is.
I see.
Also, Dancing Grace, did you introduce yourself by name, or are you still nameless?
No, I'm still nameless at the moment. Because currently they think I'm a changeling still, right?
Yeah.
As far as so I figured like I wouldn't want to blow my cover with like my name if they think I'm still a changeling, you know.
So I have to refrain myself from saying Dancing Grace. I'm just gonna refer to you.
No, it's okay. You can talk to me like you you know my name, but like if that makes sense. So like you just don't say Dancing Grace in character. Sorry if that sounded rude. I'm just trying to think of like how that would work.
No, yeah, basically that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, could I help with the medicine check? That's kind of like helping them like see where I am hurt, so they're like, "Hey, I'm not that hurt."
Yes.
Well,
I don't know how aiding others works.
Tell my character that, but my character, could see otherwise.
You know what? Yeah. You can give her. Yeah. Okay, I'll say that you can give her advantage. So whichever of the two rolls is higher.
Okay.
Well, actually, are you proficient in medicine?
I have a +1 in medicine.
Okay, so you're not
I have
proficient.
a +2 on medicine.
Okay, I'm not proficient. Okay, good to know.
So yeah. So never mind.
No worries.
So yeah, she rolls what she rolls.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, go ahead and roll your medicine check. You got a natural 1. All right.
I'm currently bleeding out. No, I'm joking.
No, currently,
I see. Currently,
this pony. Well, here I'll explain it. Currently, what you see is your you see. She is covered in like ash and soot, so you cannot tell at all if she's hurt or if she's bleeding out and dying. You have no idea.
I see. Saying as a friend,
like she could be on the verge of death right now, and you couldn't tell.
I see.
Is what it seems like to you.
So saying as the purple pony got covered in dust by the explosion, and she seems to have. So in Potara's mind, she seems to see that the purple pony is struggling to stand up. She quickly rushed to her and
yeah. But I would imagine like as soon as you got there, I was able to stand up, sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
like she slipped on a pebble while trying to stand and fell back down or something, and that.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of like struggling.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Maybe it's because changed. Maybe it's because the purple pony was a bit terrified. I mean, she's not hurt. She's hurt slightly, but she was terrified about the explosion just happened right in front of her. So as for Tara, she will see that her purple friend is terrified and trembling as she's trying to stand up. She thought, Tara thought her friend was hurt tremendously.
Okay. As I like get up after wobbling for a sec, I'm like, come on, we have to get to shelter. We can't stay out any longer. And I kind of grab your hoof and I start taking you to shelter. Are you okay with that? I just want to make sure, like, we like kind of, not like we're quite dragging you, but like kind of like, come on, we have to go.
I think it's kind of direct. Like, yeah, I was like, I would probably like ask if you're alright or not, and then you're gonna, what are you gonna reply to that?
Yeah. I definitely reply. I am alright. Just a minor singe, nothing too bad. And I kind of dust off like the rest of the ash that was on me as I walk, to show like it was just a very minor singeing, sort of.
Yeah, and then you drag me into the cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Over to the wall.
All I can think of now is to the window, to the wall.
Well, now you guys see, yeah, this wall continues along the side. Oh.
Cool.
We're just gonna go, yeah?
So this continues, this wall continues along this side. You can see down, wait a second, where's down here, there does seem to be another, like, you can see through the smoke and whatnot, there is like a small, like, hill over that way. But this also continues further, and they seem to converge. So,
Cool.
you think that if you continue down along this wall, you'll probably end up hitting the wall across the way? So what would you like to do?
Oh, me?
Both of you.
I think I just want to like continue along the wall, like kind of like stay out of the sight of the explosions as best I can, so we could find shelter. At least that's what's in my head right now, is just finding shelter.
I guess this technically is like a shelter. You know, there's like branches surrounding us. I was thinking like we could stay here for a while as yeah, I think we would stay here for a while as we are like trying to recover and trying to make sense of the situation. As for Tyrus, gonna ask
It is still
the
not
purple
safe
pony
in
for.
this spot. Even against a wall, there are still explosions around you.
I thought it would be a bit safe because there's like tree branches like around this area.
Well, it's not like tree branches. It's like scorch marks from a crater.
Oh, I see. I thought it's like a bit of cobbles around here. Okay, maybe we're just gonna move.
Nah, I mean there's the cliff wall there, but that's about all you got. Yeah.
I mean, I guess
This
we could
entire
just,
area is open.
I mean, can we just like imagine if there's like a cover, and we just like we could just stay here. We don't have to follow the rules.
But there isn't cover, because I said so.
Come on.
I am God here. I decide when you get to survive. But if you continue along the side, you'll eventually you'll find cover. You just gotta keep going.
As they duck behind the cliff, they want to find the nearest cover, so
Yeah.
they're just gonna follow the cliffside. This like the trench, you know, the as they follow around the edge of the trench in order to find some better cover as the explosion keeps happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is that?
I
That
updated my
is-
token.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, but yeah, it changed. Okay. Alright.
There you go.
For a second, I saw like two of you at the same time. So,
Oh, I have to add you to this. There we go.
No worries.
Now you can move it. It's a little smushed because
Yeah, photo.
Your image there is a rectangle rather than a square.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take it. Better than being 4x4.
Yeah.
I mean 2x2. Yeah. How do I flip my character? So I can face.
So when you right click, you can right click on it and click Advanced Transform near the bottom, and you can flip horizontal.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Also from there you can put vertical. You can
Oh,
you can
kinda like
disable
it's
grid
kinda like
snapping,
you're
meaning you
falling.
can just.
Yeah.
Oh,
kinda
actually,
like
here,
you're
let's
like
do this.
Fell down.
Since we're in a more open area, I'm gonna disable grid snapping so you can just kind of put yourself wherever. And you don't have to worry
Okay.
about the squares because they don't matter too much right now.
Sounds
Those
good.
are their default.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. So
So you're gonna continue along the wall?
yeah, I'm gonna continue along the wall. Oh wait, I'm gonna.
And for Taurus, I assume you shall follow.
Oh, by the way,
I-
what is this orange river that is like flowing? Is that lava?
No, it's just part of the terrain.
Yeah, it's just the drawing of the wall.
I was thinking like
Well, that's
you know,
that's the wall, and then or what?
that the
That's the wall, and then
Oh.
this down here, this stuff
just
is
missed
just
it.
part of the ground. It's
Yeah.
just
hmm.
it's just part of the map
Torched.
that I grabbed off of
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah, like I thought, if it's like lava, I thought of
Nah,
the
not
idea
here.
if it's
The
like
next map
lava,
does,
then
but not this
we
one.
need to like find a way through it. Like maybe we can jump at the tightest point in order to avoid the
Nah,
lava.
it's just part of
so-
the ground. It's just because the only maps I could find that fit like a battlefield were hell maps. So it's technically the map is of hell, but in game you're just in like the Badlands. So it's
Gotcha.
just different colored sand or dust.
Yeah, scorched
Anyway.
sand, dust, whatnot.
I mean, I guess it would be interesting to pretend it's like lava though, but what is your core mod? In order
Not
to
yet.
move through it.
There's lava later.
Okay.
Lava.
Lava.
Okay.
Keep continuing.
So as you continue along the side of the wall, you got constant kaboom, 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 kaboom. All right next to you. So you hurriedly rush along the
Oh my
wall.
god, it's water today.
And by the time you get here, you hear like an explosion, kind of.
Uh-huh.
It's like an explosion if it was in reverse, sound-wise.
Oh wow.
Hey, you feel very wrong, Halo. By the way, this is your intro now.
Ah!
If you're there, are you there?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, I've been here.
cool. So
I see.
this all feels wrong. So what was it again? You went through a chaos kaboom to save your allies. So you thought you were gonna die. For some reason, you're not. Everything feels strange. You've got like a splitting headache, and it feels like the world around you is compressing you into like a single point. And then all of a sudden, you feel like you've grown 70 times your normal size, and then you're back to like a tiny thing again, and then
Wait,
you very violently hit a rock wall. You get shot out of this chaos portal.
Ouch.
And
Dang.
Wait, portal you
guys-
said?
you guys see a buffalo wearing like armor.
Futuristic armor?
Where's my
Something like
real
that?
mask? There we
Kind of
go.
like exotic.
You see a
Whoa.
buffalo wearing
Very exotic
like
armor.
heavy armor, kind of just get shot into a wall, essentially.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And Halo, you feel there's some empty feeling inside. Like there's something that is supposed to be that you're used to, like being there, but you don't know what it was, and it's gone now. And it feels very strange. And for whatever reason, you're alive. So, from your perspective, you think maybe... Yeah, you're thinking maybe it was like some kind of... maybe you traveled through the warp. Maybe you just... Maybe you're in the afterlife. Who knows? You're here now. So, if you could describe yourself, that'd be cool. What do they see?
They see a hulking buffalo. He's got brown fur. He's covered in an armor, like he said, you guys have never seen before. He's also got a weird type of shield that he somehow is able to wield. He definitely looks very confused right now, and he's just looking around wildly, trying to get his surroundings at this moment.
The shield would essentially just be the equivalent of a shield would be like massive shoulder plates that are strapped to the sides of a creature, and you just turn to block,
cool.
essentially.
Yeah, I also
That's
looked in the
cool.
sky to see if I can find out where, like, based on this, if there could see any stars.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival check.
Just a second. Survival. 20.
Wow.
Nice.
20.
So, looking up the sky, it's all wrong. You're not sure what planet you're on, but none of so it's like it's not quite nighttime, but it's like dusk kind of. So you can see a few stars. None of them are recognizable to you. Like you don't recognize any constellations or anything like that. So you're not sure what planet you're on. But you do note that there is one sun, there's one moon, so, and just going by the gravity, it's not like a massive planet.
Hmm.
But you're not 100% sure of which system you would be in currently. But you know you're not in Kansas anymore.
But I'm alive, so that is that. Do I
Yeah.
see the two of them over there?
Yes, you. As you get up from your wall, which hurt, but I'm not going to deal damage to you because that's cringe.
Well,
Yeah. You seem to be in a war zone of sorts, you know, just your average everyday war zone. It's not like as intense as it would normally be. It's just
this might be vacation.
Yeah, like this is a nice war zone, you know? It's pretty calm. There's just a few murders every once in a while. It's not like a constant stream like it
Well,
would be
it's
in
paradise. It's
Imperium.
still paradise compared to the universe that the buffalo lives.
But you see you see two so you see a unicorn, which essentially the equivalent of a psyker for you. They're insanely rare, but they're kind of not super accepted in your society. But they're wearing very like archaic gear, like very very outdated equipment. Like as though they're
Kinda
still
like-
in the
I guess they're
I don't know,
like
the Iron Age or something. But then
we do
there
have
is
like artillery, so we have like artillery shells
yeah, pre-industrial.
around the area. So pretty pre-industrial, like I guess like
Well, I've
pre-war
been-
that kind of thing. Right?
But then also you see the changeling, which terrifies you for a moment, and then you just become confused because this would be essentially a Tyrannid, but it's like a baby, and it seems to have intelligence of some sort because it's looking at you and it's still terrified of the current situation.
True. And
So
plus she's
basically,
also,
you see an intelligent baby Tyranid
Yeah.
is the equivalent of that.
and also the Tyranid is also with the Psycho, and it doesn't make sense and even confuse the Buffalo even more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they are not
My first
enemies.
you see a
reaction-
Psyker and a Tyranid.
I love how my first words to you guys are going to be just violence. It's going to be like, Spiker, you kill that thing.
Wait, what?
And I,
Wait. Did you? Wait, what did you say?
the tyranny.
Oh, sorry. Hailey doesn't know about the Warhammer universe, so
Oh,
we
I
cannot
see, I see, I
really.
see.
We cannot really.
Well, that's
give
fine because the
opinions
character
on
doesn't
this.
either.
Yeah, I guess perfect roleplay, but then just pretend that you don't know, and
Wait,
obviously you don't know.
So Halo, is your character essentially from a different timeline?
I'm Isekai.
Oh, you're isekai. I love that.
Yeah.
He blew up in a chaos warp and just whoop, now he's in
Oh, no.
Ponyland.
Yeah.
I figured if we're doing Grim Dark ponies, which is basically 40k ponies, let's go all the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically the
I
other
have an
universe
isekai
is
from the
kind of
40K
like
Pony world.
it's kind of like more in line with Warhammer, but except with all the Warhammer creatures, it got replaced with different version of different creatures version of equestrian creatures. So
yeah. For the one that Halo's character is from, yes.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm like, get away. I try to, Psycho, get over here. As much as I hate it.
oh yeah, since the Psyker in the quote unquote pony Warhammer universe, it's basically allied with the buffalo, right? So you would consider
Yeah,
the
Psykers would
Psyker
be
the
unicorns.
allies.
Unicorns are known as Psykers in well, at least in the military. Yeah, in the Astra Militarum, all that.
Gotcha. Question. I wanna convey to Halo's character, in his tongue. I imagine could I words?
He would be speaking in what are you speaking in actually? Are you speaking in Equestrian, I assume?
Yeah, I would assume so, because if I were my own buffalo brother and I would be speaking bovine, but no.
Yeah, but currently you're just
Also,
like with.
Okay.
I can also speak smoke signs, which is funny.
Yeah, that is fine.
I was kind of curious when if you were speaking bovine, I could use my rogue thing and learn how you were speaking for a moment to try and convey to you hey, we don't mean you harm, we're just trying to find shelter. But since you're speaking common or equestrian for that matter, I'm gonna be
I was
hey.
kind of thinking about that though. I was kind of thinking about that. Talo Gata is from a different universe, so
Yeah.
assuming that different
As we not
universe
know
would
that
have
yet. I don't
different
yet.
Yeah.
different language compared to equestrian. or
The
something.
languages are still the same.
Yeah.
I guess it kind of falls in line with equestrian language rather than an uncommon. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the languages are the same because it would just be unnecessarily complicated if they weren't. So
Especially this low level when we don't have access to a lot of those spells to just translate.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So for now, it's just
Equestrian.
equestrian, which
Yeah.
is the equivalent of English common. It's
Yeah.
it's the language that most creatures use or know. So, anyways,
So
so what were you saying, Haley?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and convey to Halo's character, hey, are you okay? We're just trying to find shelter.
Meanwhile, this buffalo
Yeah.
is yelling at you to kill the Psyker. Whatever
Yeah.
that means.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
no,
what
not
that
kill the
means.
Psyker. I'd say I'd kill the Tyranid.
Sorry, kill the Tyranid,
For
sorry.
precedence. At least the Psyker is on my side. I may not like them as much. But... But
So the buffalo is selling what?
I see what I consider Tyranid speaking, and I'm like, oh no, it speaks.
Well, the Tyranid hasn't spoken yet.
Yeah.
Oh, she just did. She's like, "Are you doing fine? We're just trying to survive."
No, that was me.
Was she? Okay.
Oh,
No,
that was
Haley.
okay.
Was it? I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't believe Aisling has said anything yet.
Yeah,
Character
I was thinking instead of reacting to the buffalo's intimidation, she was
Well, he's not
a
really
bit
trying to
confused.
intimidate. He's just
Not
just
yet.
trying to.
I mean,
He's trying to command your changeling friend here
yeah.
by calling them a psyker to get away from you, calling you a Tyranid.
The problem is that my character doesn't know what Tyranid means. Yeah,
Correct.
so we're like,
You just know that this very angry futuristic buffalo is yelling at your unicorn friend to get away from you.
I see. So answer to that. As the changeling, as Otana sees the strange buffalo command for that one of her friends should get away from her, and she's also surprised that buffalo come out of nowhere, and it could be an equestrian soldier. She quickly grabbed the purple pony's friend, assuming she's also a fellow changeling who is also in her pony disguise, and basically shield her purple pony friend from the command of the strange buffalo. And wait, how do I move?
So buffalo, you
Get in front of her,
so
and then
Yeah.
she said, "Back off, you foul beast! We're the changeling here. Wait, let me think.
You're. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm, mm, hold on.
Yeah, of course. Take your time.
No worries. I have to think of my
Whenever you
words, and it
decide
takes
what
me a
you're
hot
gonna
minute to do
say.
so.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I will join you guys, but it's just like I gotta get the roleplay first. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A question. So does like you have no place in our trench as she were as Fotarus reached her back for her light crossbow in order to aim at the buffalo and intimidate the buffalo to back off.
The history check mod is just to see if the Equestria, the name, triggers anything from what I know from my past or my world's past.
You'll note that. So first of all, I'll say, currently what you're seeing is a Tyranid grabbing a psyker and then throwing them behind them and then starting to talk somehow. And Equestria is, you'll note that was the original name of the homeworld that the Imperium started on, essentially, whatever the equivalent would be in Warhammer. But that world is long gone.
So essentially, he was flung into the past.
About the past of sort, yeah. I assume the buffalo also know this, yeah.
So from your perspective, essentially, either this Tyranid, which can talk, is insane and suffering from delusions, or you have traveled through time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, that's what it
I'm
feels
going
like.
to, right as now, sorry, Haley, I want to ignore the Tyranid and just try to speak to this what I consider a tiger. I'm like, what sector of space are we? What planet are we on?
You're talking to me.
Yeah, he's ignoring the changeling.
I kind of like step up next to Again, I'm blanking on your character's name.
You don't know his name yet.
No.
No one's introduced themselves.
Iceling's character. I'm trying to remember Iceling.
Photaris.
Thank you, Photaris. I'm gonna
Photaris,
step up
yeah.
like next to Photaris, and I'm gonna. Okay, words. I'm gonna be utterly confused by his words of like sector of space and whatnot, and I go, "What in Equestria are you talking about? We're currently in the middle of a war zone as like explosions go off and such. I don't know where you came from." She like seems baffled. I don't know where you came from, but this is my friend here, and I do not like you talking to them like that. Let's see words. Yeah. That's what I say.
She talks about like the war and stuff like that, but I'll give a proper introduction. I'm like, I am Sergeant Farragut of the 1022nd Iron Hose Regiment. I am from C Prime Segmentum Obscuris of the Extra Militarium. And you?
I just...
Honestly, I would be a bit confused about all this statement because for my character, I would imagine my character would just think either you're like a equestrian soldier who was like out there to get them. So she was like, based on her instinct, she did grab her light crossbow in order to
Actually,
intimidate
both of you roll.
Buffalo.
Both Photaris and Dancing Grace roll history check.
Okay.
Huh? For what?
Story...
Roll a history check. From hearing what the buffalo says.
Yay!
Not bad rolls.
Okay. You'll note that the stuff that this dude is talking about doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you are sure that, like, you were trying to think maybe it's like some equestrian regiment or something, but
Yeah.
if it is not one that you have ever heard of, and
Yeah.
so so you're sure that this Astra Militarum and talking about segments of space and stuff, you're thinking either this dude's crazy or I don't know, magic.
Everybody thinks everyone's crazy. Yay!
Yeah.
But yeah, none of the stuff that this dude is saying is recognizable in any way, pretty much.
You were
I want to
doing
look to
something?
the and be like, name and rank. No.
Wait, what?
The buffalo
you say...
asked you name and rank.
So, as put out here the buffalo question. She before the purple pony had the chance to say anything. She confirmed to the buffalo. We are the changeling from. We are the changeling who is.
Changelings from Hive Delta, if you want something to go with.
I was thinking, like, what is the thing that could fit?
We are changelings from Hive Delta.
changeling from
Something like that.
the hive of Queen Chrysalis. We are trying to hide away from this intense situation in the battlefield. As you can see, explosion is happening everywhere. With that being said, how could I trust you? That you could be one of us and not one of those filthy equestrian soldiers that we should be able to kill you right now. Right in this situation.
Wait a minute. You said the equestrian government still exists?
Yes.
Yeah?
That's
Equestria is not at war with the changeling right now.
He's saying this in character.
Yeah,
character.
yeah, I see.
How so? How is this impossible?
that was the original name of my government, but that was tens of thousands of years before.
I just kind of blinked and looked awfully confused. Like, I'm thinking he must be crazy. I'm contemplating. Like, is time? Like, did he travel back from time? No, he's just crazy.
I mean, you can try and roll an insight check to see whether or not he's telling the truth.
Okay, I'll roll an insight check.
Yeah, I'm not going to deception because I'm not lying.
No, yeah. Roll. Let's see. Where is your?
It is under, and there is an insight. No, there's I would not say persuasion.
Like a DC.
I'm gonna roll insight as well.
Well, I'll make up a DC.
So probably I feel this right.
Yeah, Fataris, you're not sure if he's being truthful. He might be crazy, but
so
you're not
Fataris
sure.
say as the Fataris
Dancing Grace.
She hear as she hear the buffalo saying a lot of nonsense term like from the future and all the extra military made up term that the buffalo said. She was thinking this person might be going insane. Maybe they hid somewhere in the rock as they were appearing in front of us or something. And
Maybe they got a concussion. Who knows?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, a concussion.
But you're not sure whether or not you're not sure if they're telling the truth. There could be there is. You guys have heard of time travel magic, but it's like insanely rare and difficult to use.
Like almost impossible.
Dancing Grace, you can tell that he's telling the truth. Like, he believes this to be true. Like, this is part of his history. But you're not entirely sure how.
Yeah. I kind of like thinking over like what I am now realizing, mulling over the words that he said. I go, time travel magic is very rare and almost impossible, really. So,
That is impossible.
So So that means you're from the future?
No. What this means is I have the chaos portal that I tried to blow up somehow transported me into a sector of space that the Imperium has not discovered yet. You guys are part of the Lost Colony.
Lost Colony?
Doesn't make sense that you guys would not know about this, but doesn't explain how this Tyranid can speak, and it's not just ravaging the landscape now. What is going on here?
What can I do a history check to tell what year is it?
Yeah, if you want. Or I could just tell you.
Do you mind if you just tell me?
I mean, yeah, currently the world, this world is currently in, I'd say, 1347,
Okay.
post Celestia, essentially.
Yeah.
You're 1347 of Celestia's rule.
Okay.
Hmm.
I tell Halo's character, this is the year 1347 of Princess Celestia's rule. So you mentioning about this stars and quadrants and planets and stuff truly means you're not from here.
Yeah, you do not. This Celestia character, you don't know who they are. But if they've been ruling for this long, there's only a few different creatures they could be. I mean, they could be anything from. I mean, you are absolutely sure. Sorry, you are absolutely sure that the only few options it could be dragon, maybe they can live for a very long time. There is. Ponies can live for generally like a couple hundred years, but not 1,000. So dragons, alicorns, which obviously that's not an option because the last alicorn left is the emperor, and let's see, what other long-lived species are there? Golems, I
I was
suppose.
gonna go with
They're dumb.
another. I was gonna go with another one. Like like they think this world's gone through so many revolutions. They just keep on redoing their dating system, and this is just latest.
True, yeah. Yeah, so there are a few options. Either it's a dragon ruling over this place, or it's just a continual path of like a bunch of the same named rulers, or they just haven't changed the name of the year.
We're just living in the same year. Yeah.
Tell me about the Celestia.
Well,
Wait, are they? Are they like you? Are they like me?
Celestia, she's an alicorn.
So as soon as you hear alicorn,
Yeah.
That's another history check with an extremely low DC.
You
Also
underestimate.
one.
You underestimate. Oh,
Ah.
never mind.
You have a +1. Oh, there you go. Okay. This isn't possible. Alicorns are essentially extinct. So, this makes you extremely surprised and confused.
I have another idea.
Alicorn, yeah?
Because the Primarchs are basically just made from the Emperor's DNA, they could also be alicorn. And so that means there's a Primarch here that is ruling.
Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, they're just generally lesser forms compared to the original.
Yeah, but they're still alicorns nonetheless. At least we could.
Yeah.
I could. At least in my mind, they could all be completely wrong. But in my mind, he's just trying to rationalize it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's rationalizing it as there's a Primarch ruling over this planet.
Mm-hmm.
And there's currently a war on said planet.
Yes.
Possibly between Tyranids and the Imperium. Or Equestria, in this case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so wait, I want to ask a question. So for Halo's character, in their universe, do they know that Tyranid can change forms and all that, like the changeling?
Tyranids are not able to change forms in his world. They are deeply evolved forms of changelings that have lost the ability to shapeshift and have instead gotten the ability to traverse the warp using their magic and manipulate it.
So yeah, and then Futaro.
Also in their world, there's the warp, and the weave has ceased to exist because of bullshit in the past, thanks to chaos gods and whatnot. Some kind of cataclysm. It's unknown. It's ancient history at this point,
Yeah.
so nothing
So
really is true.
the weave in this case is essentially the magic of friendship.
Essentially, in this world, the weave, there is in this world, yeah, there is the equivalent of a warp, but it is not corrupted yet. It is pure and free of corruption and death.
Yeah. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, the idea of
for
a
now,
war
it
that is
is-
happening over here, even though a war is happening right now, is still pretty much paradise for Hallow's gather inside.
Oh,
Well,
I will say, actually, for a psyker, this unicorn looks surprisingly untouched by the warp. Like, they have no physical deformities. Well, from what you can see, they are covered in ash, and they have a couple of burns, but they're not, like... They don't seem to be acting like a psyker, like they're corrupted by, or they've touched the warp at all.
yeah.
Somehow. Even though they do seem to be magically attuned in some way.
and then
Oh.
Fotaros just want the buffalo to know that
so actually this purple pony that is next to me, she is also a changeling, and we're both changeling. We're kind of hiding from all this havoc madness around this this battlefield. So that's why she's in this shape or form. She's
Yes.
disguising. This one of her disguise.
God. You two say you fight for this Celestia? Is that her name?
We fight for another ruler of some sorts. Another ruler named Queen Chrysalis. She is the ruler of the changelings, and we both rulers are at war currently. This Celestia, she became a much more terrifying form. Like, she got corrupted in a sense and is now known as Daybreaker, and she caused the earth to be scorched when it once was a lush landscape.
Damn it. Another Primarch's fallen.
What is this Primarch you speak of?
Nothing. Okay, so if you guys are fighting against the fallen Primarch, by some happenstance of the universe or whatever, that makes us allies, and I do not know how in the bloody hell I have found allies in 3 Tyranids, what I'll call you now.
Pre-Tyrannus.
Tranids? I'm just gonna I don't know how to pronounce this. Tranids? What? Are you talking about
Tyranids.
arachnids?
Tyrannus.
T-Reds? T-Rex?
Tyrannus. Yeah.
Perhaps I can...
Tyranids. Ugh.
Okay,
Feels funny in my
So-
mouth.
Sorry, she doesn't
he's
know
gonna talk to
the
himself now.
Pamela.
He's gonna talk to himself out loud. He's gonna be like, okay, so I'm in a place of the galaxy that was not touched by the Great Crusade. Somehow the Primarch here has fallen. This world's pre-industrial, so that means the damage could be limited. And somehow the Tyranids have found this place, or their ancestors.
Can I
Perhaps.
sorry. Can I just try and watch him and understand him? Is he actually crazy? I'm just gonna be watching him eyeing him is he crazy or is
You
he
can-
just thinking out loud?
You can roll insight.
Okay. Sorry for cutting you off.
It's alright.
You're not sure. He might be crazy, but he does still seem to be truthful.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying.
And,
Like, he's...
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll continue on and be like, this could be a chance, though, if I can keep these two alive. When the Imperium arrives, they can maybe figure out something about the Tyranids. Maybe find a way to destroy them.
Hearing the words of hold on. So you're saying like if once your people get here, maybe they can find a way to destroy us? And is that what I got?
Versions of you in the wider galaxy, yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't speaking in character there, so okay, good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I don't quite figure out my voice first, or it just sounds kind of like a deeper version of my voice.
It's fine.
How are you
So,
with
as you guys are speaking, a mortar shell hits the side of this mountain, and a wall caves in, and there's a cavern.
I see.
The sweet sounds of battle. I'd love to see this one still has that.
Kaboom, kaboom, kabonga.
But also, are you like trying to do like a different voice for your character? Hailey?
Oh, okay.
I am very bad at doing voices. These
No, that's
voices,
alright. I'll just think she talks like this, like not like a guy's voice, but like a deeper feminine voice, more serious tone. I don't know. That's what I got.
The edgy vibes, because you are a rogue and you must be edgy. It is required.
Yeah. I
Yes,
think
yes.
Your
Either way,
parents are
it
dead and you
kinda
must
sounds
flaunt
like-
it to everyone.
Yeah. I guess that kind of sounds edgy, but at the same time, it kind of sounds like a femboy. I mean, tomboy to me. Anyways.
Yeah. To be honest, her parents are still alive. She just donates whatever she has to them when she's able to at least get back to them.
Yeah, but the Crystal Empire is not easily accessible, because you are on the opposite side of the continent at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Because
of
the Hive is
war.
in the Badlands in the south.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. So I noticed the cave, and I say to both of you, let's take shelter there. I think it'll be best to get out of this barrage. What's the right term? Bombardage. Barrage. Okay.
Bombardment.
Yeah.
Barrage, bombardment.
Okay, thank you. Let's
We
get
just
out of
switched,
this
yeah.
barrage of explosions and such. I think it would be best.
Yeah. And
You
Otaru's
first.
also agreeing with the purple pony. Yeah,
I'm gonna
we should
start heading
take
that way, and
shelter.
as are you two gonna
we
follow?
Yeah, we
Sorry
should.
for cutting off.
Yeah. So I was just saying, like, yeah, we should take shelter as fast as we can. It's like literally hell around here. As Wataru's trying to grab, Wataru's trying to grab Purple Friend and drag her along to the cavern entrance, but in a way that is more gentle, in order for both of their griefs not to get disconnected and let that disaster happen again. Basically.
Yeah. So you guys are going into the cave?
Yes, I definitely want to
Cool.
keep an eye on Halo's character, is like to not see if he's gonna try anything funny as we walk towards the cave, sort of thing. Like it's like
Yeah.
I'm wary of him, knowing that he's from a different universe, essentially, different timeline or whatnot. I'm gonna
different planet.
You guys think timeline. I think
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
And for me, since I have like
Yeah.
low
Yeah,
insight
Lost
of
Planet, yeah.
and for me as for Taurus, as I have low insight on his character, I'm just gonna think like this might be just like an equestrian soldier trying to toy with us, and maybe he'll probably like betray us and or stab us in the back. So I'm still gonna be like worried of him.
Yeah.
Which is funny because Haley Pops is the one that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's switch to the next page.
Just like metagame. I'm just talking out of like character here. Like I guess it's called
My
metagame.
character
I'm just
is-
like.
Yeah.
I just feel bad because I'm like, oh no, I just like, once they're gonna find out, I think they're gonna hate me, sort of.
My character's not gonna hate you. He's gonna be like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get one size bigger, and my character's gonna be observing you guys too because a psyker and a preacher are together. Okay,
Yeah.
this is worthy of study.
Yes. So as you guys enter the cave, dex saves.
Also, I can't click my character token.
Me too.
That's it for me.
Oh right, I have to give access. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Every time I put it back onto the board, I have to like re-give access again. So.
Wait, what are we dex saving for?
Something. Yeah, rocks.
Like one of the alterations, like hitting the
Yeah.
cave, and then it becomes like the rock slide or something.
Rocks.
Rock. You were
Rocks.
gray.
I'll describe it once you guys like
Not falling
What's
if we
the-
die.
rolls are rolled. Oh, they are rolled. Okay.
Yeah,
Nine,
after
20. Okay, so
alteration,
so
rocking the cave.
Varric, you avoid this easy, no problem at all. Futaris, you just avoid like this. So as-
we got this.
As you guys get into the cave, just as you pass through the entrance, another blast hits the top of the cliffside, and a rock slide
Gosh.
blocks in the entrance because
Oh no.
railroading.
Yay.
You guys are going backwards. So yeah, a rock slide happens and caves in the entrance. So Dancing Grace, you'll take
Yes.
full damage. Futaris will take half. Essentially.
Oh no.
Oof.
6. Okay, so Futaris you take 3, and Dancing Grace you take 6.
Yucky.
I see.
And you are now in a cave. Woo! Welcome to Caveland. It's a cave. It's dark in
Oh
here.
yeah. Do you have
Um,
an update, right? Let me update my health.
I don't know.
Hey,
I
go ahead
don't
and
think
do your HP.
dark vision exists in this world, so yeah.
Dark vision exists.
No, dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision.
Okay.
You just don't have it. I don't think.
I'm going to pull out one of my Imperial like flashlights or something like that. I'm assuming that's like standard issue. I don't know if it'll actually work.
Yeah, you pull out a flashlight and you try to turn it on, and it just doesn't function for some reason.
The hell?
Maybe
None of the
the
tech seems
machine
to function
spirit
like
is
that. It all
not in
seems
this
to be
planet.
completely inept. So essentially, what that flashlight is now is a club. That is a metal club.
Yay.
A very
Yeah.
shitty, tiny club, but it is a club. It looks like the only one with dark vision is Aisling.
Yeah.
Futaris, dark vision.
And
So
yeah,
Futaris, you can
some
see,
else, like,
and
I was like trying to
no,
get
okay.
into this situation. As the three of them entering the cave, and you know, as they are going deeper and deeper into the cave,
well, you haven't
the
moved
lights
yet.
start to fade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, seeing how dark, you know, this area is, as Sotarus, she knows some lights, she knows some spells that would light the area up. She would want to use some of them, yeah. So
Could I
the
use-
light
Oops,
spell,
sorry.
as she
So,
had
wait,
the
what
ability
do you want to
to
get?
light the place up, as she is a special changeling who happens to know some light spell. So
So you have light, dancing lights, and that's it. So which one do you want to cast? Dancing lights will let you cast a couple of small lights that you can control, and light makes an object glow brightly, like a torch.
wait, so what is the duration for all of these light
It says it in the spell. If you click on the eye, if you click on the little
There's-
eye, it'll like show up.
There's a
But also, yeah, it'll. If you click on the name, it'll put it into the chat, and you can read it there.
Oh wait.
So,
Okay.
dancing lights is concentration for up to a minute,
And
and light is for an hour. Yeah,
oh,
but it's an object touched.
only 1 minute for dancing light. Yeah, I
Yeah.
not use dancing light.
I mean, it's a cantrip though, so you can keep casting it because it only takes 6 seconds to cast, or it takes like 3 seconds. It doesn't take long,
So,
but it does cost you a firefly every time you cast it. So,
so
you
for
have
Taurus
unlimited, so-
is contemplating on using her light magic in order to light a certain object to light up this area, but she doesn't want to light up a person or herself because if
You can target an object, anything like that. Actually,
Yeah.
make a perception. Roll a perception
Perception?
check, guys. Yeah.
for what?
All of
Exactly?
us?
You two can't because you don't have dark vision, so you
Oh,
can't
okay.
see anything. So I'm gonna have just her roll. Yeah, perception. It's a skill.
So
Odd
I have to
question.
roll for that
Oh,
as
sorry.
well, right?
Yeah, just you roll for it. Yeah, eyes. For Taurus, roll a perception check.
Of lighting the
10.
using the light
Cool.
skill, right? I was about to
No,
say
just to look around because you weren't
see.
sure if you wanted to cast it. So I'm letting your character looking around the area. Currently in this cave, there's nothing other than you 3, but the other 2, they seem like you can tell just by looking at them they can't see shit. Like you can see because you're like
yeah.
you're confused as to, or sorry, no, never mind. You're not confused because changelings, while they are shape changed, they lose their natural abilities and they gain the abilities of the creature they're changed into. So this explains why Haley can't see, even though she's a changeling. And the buffalo's a buffalo, so they can't see either. But you can
I
tell.
see.
The buffalo pulls out a weird metal club and makes clicking noise with it, but it doesn't seem to do anything, and he looks upset.
He looks upset. He looks upset and
And
confused.
confused.
And now, wait, so do changelings have like do changeling in just innately they have like dark vision, right?
Yes, because you're in your natural form, you have dark vision.
I see. So yeah. So seeing that both of the other creatures that eats with Potarus as with my perception roll, what is this perception roll for, by the way?
For what I just told you.
Like just realizing that
It was for your
can't see
character to realize that they can't see anything.
so I don't realize
And that the room is empty other than you 3.
So I cannot realize that they cannot see anything right now, right?
No, you do realize that. That is why I made you roll. So you can tell by looking around, they can't see anything because they don't have dark vision like you do. They can't see in the dark. And currently there isn't anything else in this cavern with you. This room is pretty much empty at the moment.
Oh, and
It seems like this is like the end of a cave. So there's like some dripping, and you can hear some like rocks, moving around and whatnot way down the way, but there's you can't tell from here. So
yeah.
Question,
And then-
Maud.
yeah, what's up?
Can I use my horn to light kind of like my MLP logic, like light up my horn to see what's in the cave, or do I not have that power in this game?
Unless you have the light spell. Well, actually, you can use prestidigitation to create a small light.
Oh,
I
okay,
believe.
cool.
I'm gonna double check, or
Yeah.
double check the spell, just like
Do.
spells.
Spells.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. you can light or snuff out a candle, a small torch, or a torch or a campfire. So you can create like sparks, basically.
I was gonna say, like, could I light his metal club, aka flashlight? But I don't think I would
You can
have
set
that
it on
power.
fire. You can set it on fire,
Fire
but
club.
I was just
Aizen cast the light spell. That would.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, so for Tara's mind, she want to use the light spell, but she doesn't want to light anyone, like, just touch. She doesn't want to light any other creatures on and glow them up, because that would be a big distraction. That would be like a
She'll note that she
big,
can just pick up a rock and make it glow if she wants.
that'd be like a big, some sort of like beacon to if they like light it up, it would attract other bad creatures to attack them. So instead,
and also she'll note that there isn't any other creatures in this cavern with them at the moment.
But she
That was also what the
she was
perception
thinking it might be a possibility, but she doesn't know yet, right?
She knows that currently this part of the cave that they are in is empty, and there isn't any. It doesn't sound like anything is nearby.
I was like,
other than
saying it's empty. I mean, they realize that it's empty for now, but she cannot help but have a feeling that possibly something it could be inside the cave. Yeah. Could we just remember
deeper
that?
in the cave, yes. But in this area, there's nothing.
I was just saying, like, she's being worried about that though, so she still want to light things up. So yeah, so she doesn't want to light a creature because that could be attracting maybe something creeping on the cave, and
if you don't cast
we don't
the
want
light
to risk
spell,
that.
your party members will not be able to do much because they won't be able to see.
Yeah, we'll just stumble
I
around in the
see.
dark.
Wait, is that actually a factor if they being lighter?
Correct. For them, so for you can see this. For them, currently the cave is, give me a sec.
Black.
It is currently that essentially. That is their total view.
Okay, we're limited.
Because it's dark.
Yeah.
There's a tiny amount of light coming from, like, through some of the rocks, but there's almost nothing, and it's mostly just noise from explosions. But that is what they see. And you, with dark vision, see that. So, you know.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, but I failed my perception check, so I still have no idea which, even though I have dark vision, but I still have no idea, right?
No, you succeeded the perception check. It wasn't a high DC. So you can tell currently in here there's no creatures. You can see just fine. It's just black and white because the dark vision. There aren't any other creatures other than you three, and you can tell that your other two party members cannot see in the dark. And unless you cast a light spell, they won't be able to tell where they're going. And one of them seemed to try to, like, make some kind of light, but it didn't work.
Yeah. So, as the creature that can see through the night and can see through the dark, Photaros want to tell the other two creatures who are fumbling with their magic and their silly stick on a code. Photaros want to tell them that we are safe for now, as you have dark vision, right? So Photaros said,
don't worry, as a creature who can see things in the dark, I can tell that nothing dangerous is hiding in the shadows, trying to attack us. As she said to her fellow teammates, for now. You know, I'm just gonna tell her that instead of. So for Taros want to tell her teammate instead of using her light spell, since she can just see things in the dark. Don't worry, as a creature with that can see things in the dark, I can confirm that there are no dangerous creature might be lurking around the corners, but stay vigilant. You know,
Will
something
do.
like that. Maybe I could just also still cast the light spell, just so
Yes, that
other
is what I
people
would
could
recommend.
still
You should cast light.
see. Yeah.
You can pick up a rock and cast it on that, and
Oh,
it's a spell that you cast, so for
okay.
free you can just turn it off with a snap. of
Okay,
your
so
move.
as the futuristic buffalo trying to fumble with the stick, Fortaros just realized that could be a futuristic invention that can light up places and something like that. So
Well, you'll just know that it looks like a flashlight.
it looks
It's
like a
not working.
flashlight, yeah.
Because you know because flashlights aren't like super modern. Because you have flashlights, they're just like a magic crystal with a lens in a stick, basically.
Yeah, if you were to look at mine,
It
I
looks
were to
weird,
think
but
about
it
it, it'd be
looks
different.
like a flashlight.
I wonder
I
if
would
that
imagine it
thing
looks
It's
like a
really
modern
weird.
Perception.
flashlight.
Yeah.
Should I roll like a perception check for this? To realize
Or
it's like a
investigation.
flashlight?
I mean, I guess you can roll investigation if you want, but I was just gonna let you know what it know what it is.
Investigation.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a flashlight.
Okay. So as for
It's just not working.
realized that the buffalo trying to turn on his flashlight, but it's not working. She instead have the idea to use her light spell and enchant it into the flashlight in order to make it quote unquote work again. And they're gonna use the flashlight as a lighting stick to light up the surrounding cave area in order for all of us to stay vigilant.
So what will Taurus do? Will she just... Because she has to touch the flashlight to turn it on, or to make it glow. She's just gonna
So
walk over and tap it with her hoof or something?
So walk over and ask the buffalo. And ask buffalo. Ask the buffalo is fumbling with their flashlight. It seems like that, and she said, it seems like that device of yours are having a little troubles. Here, help me out. Here, let me help you out with that. As she touched her hoof right on top of the flashlight, and it magically suddenly worked again.
While you were speaking, I was going to say, like, it just needs new batteries, but then you touch it, and I'm like, fucking hell.
So this Tyrannid just pulled from the warp to make this flashlight turn on. What you see.
You are definitely going to be studied by those quacks back home.
Basically, to you, this is a Psyker Tyrannid, which is horrifying.
That's why I said you're going to be studied.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
So now you guys can see, haha. Okay, so light sheds light in I believe it's a, how large is it?
Says
It's
it
a
in there.
20-foot radius for additional 20 feet of dim light. So, you guys can only see like 8 squares out at a time. So let's see, hide area currently. you can see out to about like there from where you are currently. But Fataris can still see past that, so. Because dark vision has a range of 120 feet.
Wow.
Because it is dark vision.
I see.
So you guys can see out to that black line, and Fataris can see past that.
Alright, so...
I'm sorry, you can see out to...
No worries.
They can see out to here.
Mm.
There we go.
Yep,
There you go.
there we go.
So what would you like to do?
I guess so seeing as the surrounding cave, seeing how the surrounding cave is so from Fotanu's dark vision, as she sees the surrounding area with her
Can see out to
dark
that.
vision, she can tell that this cave is quite big and they need to stick together as a group in order to venture further beyond this area of light that the flashlight can reach. So she tells her teammate,
We shouldn't venture into this cave alone. We should try sticking with each other as a group.
as she told her teammate
Fataris-
to stay close and be vigilant.
One of the Vatars can see this, this here. Looks like a passageway through, deeper into the cave. This right here is a, like a wall. So that's normally the original map had an entrance there and on the other side, but I just decided to, not do that. But yeah, down here is a, goes deeper into the cave. But she can't see behind that yet.
Oh, dang.
Because she hasn't moved.
Interesting. Okay, so... Wait, you're saying this the wall, right? Yeah, the area around here is a wall?
Yeah, that's a wall. But
Okay,
down
so-
here is a deeper into the cave. On the south side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but... So, in my sight right now, I can only see like this area around here, so... It's either way, I can just...
And
either
down
way, I
here
could
too.
go over here, or I could go over here. So...
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, how do I do erase that?
Control Z.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I can't.
You gotta press it a bunch of times.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
because it's
so-
like twice per line. It's dumb.
So I'm kind of being torn with like asking. I've been torn with like telling the team to go here or go here.
You'll note that it's probably the same either way.
Yeah, let's so as so Fortavus was relying on her instincts in order to tell where her teammate might want to go next, because she was being told there was like two corridors that they can take, and she was being told about choosing which entrance to investigate further into the cave, and her instinct is to tell all of her party members to investigate further in the right corridor around here.
Well, then do that in
Yeah.
character.
She says to her teammate,
Both of these corridors seems like it could lead to somewhere, maybe somewhere safe, somewhere we can find help. My instinct is that we should try the right corridor first. But first, we I figured we need to have some sort of I figured we need to track our movement somehow.
So I cannot really I don't know how to explain this, but I was thinking like the game
Breadcrumbs so you don't get lost. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that. Yeah. So we could collect like a bunch of rocks in, and then collect a bunch of pebbles inside our bags, and then we could use them to track where we went, sort of thing.
Haley, you'll note that prestidigitation can make magical marks on walls and objects.
Oh.
So you can do that.
Okay.
And they last for an hour.
Okay. If they last for an hour, what Bonotaris was saying.
And you can have up to
like-
3 active at a time.
Okay. So I was thinking like the breadcrumb trail may get lost, you know? Because if it goes away after an hour and I can only have 3, you know?
But also, placing rocks as a marker in a cave full of rocks won't do much.
Yeah.
I guess
Unless you
then
paint them.
I'll...
Unless you paint them.
Gotcha. I guess then I'll,
But you do not have paint.
yeah. I think I'm gonna use prestidigitation again. And I'm gonna, mark a spot on a rock on the ground. Kind of like in that direction of,
You can just use the draw tool and actually draw something on the floor
okay.
of the cave.
Hmm.
With your spell.
It's a little something, I don't know.
Here you go. Alright. Well, I mean, you could make like an arrow, you could just make like a dot. I mean, there's
Oh, okay,
options.
hold on.
I see.
And it doesn't have to fit like in a single square if you don't want it to. I'm fine with it being larger.
Okay. Yeah,
Like a 3 by
I
3 or something. Yeah.
yeah,
Rock.
yeah, it's a heart on a rock. I'm so bad at drawing with a mouse.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, if you so there's 2 colors up here. If you set one to one color and one to another color, then you can like it'll shape it'll fill it in automatically.
That's quite a big heart.
Yeah. Well, that one isn't very good. Ta-da!
There we go.
Yeah. Alrighty. Little crystal heart. Cool. Yeah, there you go.
You can eat.
that was just another tool.
If you cross over itself, it looks real funky.
Oh my gosh!
See? It leaves all those empty spots in there.
Yeah,
That's
Scribble.
funny.
Anyway. Alrighty. So, Eyes, you see, she casts, your changeling friend here casts a mark on a stone, and it now has a heart on it.
And yeah,
And you realize, hey, we can use that to just mark our way. Easy peasy.
yeah, seeing how her changeling friends have this sort of strange but yet effective ability. She was taken by surprise a bit and asked her friend, "Whoa, how did you do that?" As she was trying to figure what this kind of lightning even is. Is it like magic? Is it like?
It's magic.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
just
like
magic. It's the same kind of magic as you have.
I was saying this in my character.
Oh, okay.
It's like magic.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
it's
that
like
your character
some
does
sort of-
understand this, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
because they are a caster. Like, you're a sorcerer. You immediately know what this is.
I guess we just know. So yeah, seeing how her friends have interesting magical abilities in order to she totally realized that we can use this kind of tracking, we can use this kind of spell as like a quote-unquote tracking spell in order to see where
Actually,
in
if you want, you can roll a where is it? Is there like a spellcraft? No. Roll Arcana on your sheet to identify the spell if you want. You got a 5. Okay, you're not sure. You're not sure what the spell is.
Okay,
You can tell it's magic.
that's magic.
It's like it's arcane magic, but you can't tell what spell it is.
So, Fotaros asked her purple friend in order to and inquisitor as she want to know what kind of voodoo that her friend is doing.
I am going to say it is prestidigitation. It allows me to create little markings and things on rocks. It also allows me to do other things, but yes, I thought we could use this to find our way back if needed.
Okay. Yeah, hello, is saying he'll be right back there.
Yeah.
So
Your
like,
characters can still interact with each other if you want.
yeah. Hold on.
Currently, the cave does seem it's safe. There isn't anything dangerous nearby.
What? I ask Isling's character, what is your name?
Oh. My name, I think the purple pony trying to open up and trying to know another changeling as Fotaros also realized that she also doesn't know her purple pony's friend's name. She just she answers directly and bluntly. So I'm just a ordinary changeling. I might have a different appearance compared to other changeling. My name is Fotaros. I was named like that because I have this appearance that is different compared to the rest of the hive, and other people's also other changeling in the hive also have another nickname for me, Firefly. And Fotaros is the Fotaros name of mine also has another meaning, closely resembles fireflies. So that is the meaning of my name. How about you, fellow purple changeling in disguise?
You know that you can probably just say what your code name is in disguise, essentially.
Yeah. I was gonna tell him like my quote unquote changeling name instead of like my real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant.
Yeah. I am photosynthesis. it is nice to finally meet you. I was hearing a lot about you in the Hive. Would I have known her? Like heard about her in the Hive?
Probably not, because she is like if I remember correctly from her backstory, she is more of an outcast, so she doesn't really live in the Hive anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
for her to leave the hive for so long, probably not a lot of people feel like
Yeah,
that.
she's been gone
And the hive is
for
very
long
big
enough.
anyways, and probably, they
Yeah.
just don't really realize.
Also, she was. Also, more than likely, she was born in a different hive, anyways. So.
Oh, okay. Then let me scrap what I said. I go. It is nice to meet you. I am photosynthesis. They didn't quite give me a meaning to my name, as I am one of the defective changelings, as I prefer to stay in this form as a means of comfort. But it is very much unnerving to others.
I would say that's a cool way to explain why you cannot change back into your
Thank you.
quote unquote change into your changeling form.
Yeah.
And that's quite an excuse to stay in this pony form.
Thank you.
Yeah. And as Fotarus heard her friend's story on how she cannot change into a changeling form at will. Wait, can I roll like an insight check to see if she's lying or not?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, that is a good point. Go ahead and roll a insight, and Dancing Grace, roll a deception.
Yeah. Oh.
1! Oh, no! Okay. Let's actually, I'm gonna double check.
No.
No,
No,
Pick
yeah.
it up.
So you're not sure that she's telling the truth.
Oh, good. The jink's not up yet.
She seems like you're not sure if that's actually like her changeling, like if that's actually her name, or anything along those lines. You're not like completely onto her yet. You're like barely past the deception, but you think she's lying about something. You're just not sure what in her stuff she is lying about, but you know she is lying about something.
I'm lying about everything.
I don't know that yet.
Not quite yet. Soon though.
Yeah.
Saying so as she was hearing her friend's explanation, she can see that during her explanation, the purple pony also fumbled her word when she said when she was thinking of her name. She was like a bit fumbled in saying and then she changed into something like photosynthesis. So maybe there could be something.
Yeah,
that
she
is trying to
essentially
hide.
well, maybe. I'll say that she yeah, she
I would say like maybe photosynthesis is not like a very, very like known changeling name. Cause like, isn't
actually
it?
that's a good point.
Yeah, cause like
She-
it's plants. Why is she named after like a plant thing?
A plant instead of a bug. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll note that it's not the right
Name.
animal kingdom.
Yeah.
So like you haven't heard a name like this before. It could be a thing in other hives, but you don't
We
think
approach
it
her from on the
is.
side, but
So
we don't
she
know.
might be
Yeah.
lying about her name. Or she's probably lying about her name. Yeah. What you want to do with that info, who knows? But, you know.
So, well, probably Futara's just going to keep quiet and believe her story for now, but she will give her her eyes watching over this purple pony to see if she's telling the real story or not. To see if no, that's something I missed about her statement, and she want to get to the bottom of this. But for now, she will let it slide.
Locally, locally. Anyways. Yeah, as Varric walks around, the light follows him, because it is centered on his flashlight.
Yeah, right. I see. So we are investigating the right part of the cave, yeah, to see if there's anything under that corner there.
If that is what your party would like to do.
I'm asking. Yeah, I should be asking first. So, yeah. As for Tarus, as the party reaching the two different separate parts of the tunnel, Tarus want to confirm if with the party that she want to take the right corridor. I believe I already said this, yeah.
Well, you recommended that you go down that way.
Yeah. Recommended?
Yeah.
So what would the
Well,
party
you said that.
say about this?
I don't know.
I didn't say
both
anything.
of you. What? Haley and Halo. What would you like to do? Your changeling person. This I was gonna say friend, but you don't really know them yet. Your changeling ally is recommending you go down the right path. They seem the right side of the cave. They seem to have dark vision, so they can probably see where they're going better than you guys can.
So, is they asking to go this way or this
Oh,
way?
that's the left.
It's this way.
This way.
Yeah, it's this way.
This way, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you lead the way for now.
Yes,
I
you.
still don't trust you, though.
I'm okay with you leading the way. Words. Yeah, I am okay with you leading the way, as I cannot see at the moment.
So, yeah, I suggest that we take a turn in this way, and you guys just gonna follow as I lead the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? You're gonna follow us?
I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna
No.
update the thing as you guys move.
Yeah. Let us know if there's anything special. Almost all of it is it's just nothing as of now. I don't think there's anything yet.
And reveal. You see that the cave seems to loop back around to the other side, so it's just a circle.
Oh, I see. Well, at least we can see where we are going. Hailey, you might need to
You
you might need to
Yeah.
Hailey, you might need to use your spell to mark where we headed the, just mark things along the way.
Okay, I'm gonna put down another
Well-
mark.
Fotaris will note that this area that they're currently in is just a circle, so the only way that will have like a difference will be down this way. Oh, yeah, down this way.
And then as we move further down along the way,
Arrow made out of fog of war. Let's see, 5, 10, da, da, da. Okay, now that you're down here,
oh,
you can see down this.
Whoa.
nothing except rocks so far.
So
yeah.
far, I mean, it is a cave. But you do see there is some light coming from farther down this tunnel in particular.
So seeing how the next section of the cave is a bit more brightened, Fotaros, and
Well, it's not light yet. This area is still dark.
was it still dark? I thought
It's still dark. I'm just saying, like, there's like a tiny amount of light coming in from down this way.
Oh.
So like that is about all you see.
As
It's a
the
tiny
group,
bit.
as the party see a strange spot of light, that could indicate things that this could be the end of the tunnel, and they kind of want to investigate things more. And Fotaros also suggests a party member that to be more vigilant and careful to see if there might be an ambush at the end of the tunnel, since there could be a question troop nearby.
You'll note that you'll remember this cave was unrevealed until you until the explosion shook it open. So most likely, if there is anything in here, they came in from a different entrance.
I mean, we don't know that yet. The thing is that we don't know that
Well, no,
yet.
I'm saying that is what
I'm
I'm
just
saying that
saying-
is what you know currently.
I guess
So, like, they could have come in
the
from
light
like
could
the
be-
back of the cave or whatnot.
Yeah, because technically you guys are entering from the back of the cave. Oh yeah, actually, well, no, yeah, not yet, but will you continue forward?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And we're
then
just
do
gonna
that.
keep going inside the cave.
Yep. As you make your way forwards, as you get to this larger open room, make a perception, please, y'all.
Okie dokie.
Do we have disadvantage since we can't see as well?
I'll say for you two, once you actually like get into the room, it'll be just a regular perception check.
I got 4.
So like once y'all are like up in here like that, you can make the perception like there. Fotaris doesn't see shit. Both of you though, Dancing Grace and
Yes.
Varric, you both see in this particular room, it looks like someone has been mining. There are like pick marks scratched along the walls, and there is like debris and rubble from small explosives and stuff like that.
I say it looks like someone has been here. I'm noticing the debris and some pickaxe marks is what looks like. There could be something or someone in here, if these aren't pickaxe marks for that matter.
Yeah, it just kind of looks like. something metal has scratched along these walls, but it looks like
Yeah.
they've been used to pry rocks off of the walls. So
for Tarus, hearing her friends, her comrades' statement, she was baffled by the surrounding area, and she want to make a remark.
Maybe this like an old mine. Maybe those big ass marks could be from a while ago. We don't know yet. We don't know if it's like an old mine or someone has been recently here.
Possibly, but we must keep our guard up just in case that there is something here.
the yellow lines are light. I just don't have the light tool because I don't have the paid version of the website.
No worries. We're getting creative.
Yeah, at least.
Over here, it is. Those are lines of that is dark rays, not light rays.
Gotcha.
So it's darker over here.
Well, quick question: how much longer are we gonna go for today?
Probably not much longer.
Yeah. I can go with one
I
more.
was thinking
hour.
that once. Well, I was thinking like once y'all, because the rest of this cave will take much longer than an hour. It's probably gonna be, because this was supposed to be most of it. The outside area was supposed to take like an hour, and that took like 3. So,
No worries.
so, yeah. So probably once you get out into the main cave, it'll cave proper. It'll be like the end, depending upon what you guys decide to do.
Okay, wait for a second. I need to do something here.
Or whenever you cross across the chasm, you'll see what I mean in a minute. Once you make your way through the cave.
Okay, back
I'm
to-
gonna ask you. Oh, welcome back. I'm gonna ask you both. Should we? Oh, so we don't see the light?
Vitaris can see it, but
Oh,
you
okay,
can
I
see,
didn't
like,
know.
a tiny bit of it, but it's not like you can see like a kind of dim light around here, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you can't tell what it is. So.
Okay. So I know it's light, or maybe light.
You know there is light coming from that direction, but you
Okay.
can't really see anything in detail past this line here
Okay.
because the 40-foot range of the dancing or the light spell.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. I ask, is that light up ahead?
I think so.
We could,
Oh no, it doesn't look like sunlight. It looks like the light from a fire, almost.
Yeah, that's what I was. I thought it was like some sort of light, like not sunlight, but yeah.
So for Tarus, just realized that this could be some sort of light, but it's not. So she realized it's not an ordinary kind of light, but could be.
Well,
an
it's ordinary light. It's just not
artificial
sunlight.
one. It could be an artificial one, like a bonfire created by some creatures that might be lurking
It could
inside
be
of
fire.
this cave. And realizing this, she want to warn her friend about the presence of someone who could be lurking behind the corner. So yeah.
Sorry, I had to cobble together like 9 different maps for this cave because there
You're
isn't
good.
a one cave map long enough.
Well,
Oh, I love
it.
it's fine.
It's awesome. I love like the different textures of it.
Yeah, like we could imagine this like different section of the cave where things would look a bit more different.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
some are narrower than others.
Like this part of the cave is a bit rocky, and this part is a bit it's kind of like dirt and a lot of dirt and all of that.
Yeah.
It looks a bit different, and it's interesting. So yeah, don't fret too much about it. I like it.
Yeah.
You don't.
I like it.
Cool. Thank you. So, would you like to continue forward?
Yeah.
Or would you
so-
like to
Yes.
investigate the pick marks more, or whatever
I'm
you want?
gonna.
Hmm.
Can I investigate the pick marks more before heading on?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check. Or,
Oh.
well, I guess investigation. Well, yeah, investigation works.
Yeah. So I'm just
yeah,
gonna.
20.
So as for
Definitely.
the rules, I want to say that since the dancing grace, since the purple pony suggests the idea of investigating furthermore around this cave, as she don't want the team to make a lot of sound in order to not alert the suspected creature that may be lurking behind a corner. So she tells her party to be quiet, be a bit more quiet and softer about investigating the pickaxe marks.
I was just honestly curious if this was like man-made or creature-made sort of thing, before you even continued on.
So these are definitely, you can tell with that roll, you can definitely tell these are made by like a pickaxe.
Okay.
Specifically, they're a bit too high up to be. Actually, roll a knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Or roll an arcana check. Sorry, I was used to knowledge skills and Pathfinder. but-
Krati Kanuk over here said, could it be something like mage light? So, what do you think about that, Matt?
Mage. I mean, light spells can be of any color theoretically. It depends on the caster, but it looks like it's probably some type of.
Yeah.
It's some type of warm light, because you guys do feel like hot air kind of coming from that direction.
I was
But
thinking
it's not really-
I was thinking maybe if it's like a bonfire, if the light would be a bit flickering and maybe.
Yeah, that's
something
actually. I was
like
just about to say. I will say, unlike a fire, it is not really flickering. It's pretty constant, and but there's still like a good like
that. So it could be
there's
magic.
like a
Yeah, like you suggest.
hot air
Krati. Could be magic,
flowing in from that direction.
but it still looks natural. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be magic, like you said.
So yeah, these pick marks, they are a bit high up on the wall, but it could be done by something magic. You're not 100% sure. It could either be, it could be a magical creature, a unicorn or something levitating a pickaxe, or it could be a taller creature like a dragon or a diamond bug mining it down here. There's not any way to be sure. But you're definitely sure this was made manually. This was made by hand
Okay.
with a pickaxe.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that to the party of like, these pickaxes are made by some sort of creature, not a monster, but it could be like a dragon or a unicorn levitating the pick or whatnot, but it is made by some creature of some kind.
Also, by the way,
Natural markings.
what is this space over here? Does it lead to like a different area as I can see
Oh,
the
sorry.
corridor?
I'll
What? Oh, okay.
I revealed it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's just
No
a
worries.
hole. It's just part of the cave.
Yeah.
So I was curious about that. She was like,
There's
is that like
nothing
a
else
small
really, like-
squeeze through point? Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just not yet. There is a place like that in here, but
Ooh.
not yet.
Okay. Okay. I ask Votaris and Halo's character, because I don't think we know the name yet of your character.
Yeah, you do. He introduced himself as
Eric, I gave my name and rank.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't quite
Yeah,
catch
Derek.
the name. You said it so fast. Sorry.
Maybe in character you forgot it.
Oh, you forgot,
Yeah, there you go.
his name is
Yeah, because he
Richard.
listed off his name, rank, and title essentially.
Yeah, so it was, what again? It was
Varick.
Varric, thank you. I asked,
V-A-R-E-K. Varick.
ooh, I like that. I asked, Varimp? Sorry, not Varric? Okay, I asked, what? Sorry. Varric.
You can check
Varric.
the name up there, yeah.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I asked Varric and Potaris, should we head on to what I think is a light up ahead? They could be an ally to us. If not, I'm sure we can take care of him with the three of us.
Question: the light above us or below us?
Below us.
There isn't like a light above you. It's just straight. It's
No,
just
I'm talking
coming.
like the light originating from. Is it on the high ground or are we on the high ground?
Oh, you are on the high ground. It is coming from deeper in the cave, and it goes down. This tunnel is going down as you go deeper into it.
So before I want to, I want to have a response to the purple pony, as she suggests whether we should investigate this light. So for Taros, she doesn't trust. She's being a careful changeling as she is. She don't want to hastily conduct an investigation to this general area, as we don't really know. So she thinks that we don't really know how many creatures are up there on that corner. It might be just one creature, or it might be like a party of not so friendly creatures that might ambush and end our life in quite in a short time. So in light of this question, Potaros says,
I don't really trust what this area might entails. We could get closer, but I suggest we should stay vigilant and follow my lead.
as for Taros said that, she get closer. She leads the entire party closer to the source of light. But
Okay.
before
Once you get down to here, you can see down here. It's just like empty.
okay. So as as the party is getting closer to the strange light source, Potaros used her magic to levitate some papers around the cave, and she ordered her allies to get into covers around the cave, get into some sort of covers in order to shield themselves from the line of sight. As she is leaning closer to the cave's floor, she levitates those pebbles and throw them as far as she can to the direction of the light source.
But before Photaris throws the rock, could I try sneaking on ahead, like with my stealth? Cause I am a rogue. I was wondering like if I could sneak on ahead and like get close enough to see what's ahead in the room.
I guess before.
Also, now.
Yeah. So before Photaris trying to throw the pebbles, so the purple pony, Dancing Grace, want to suggest that since she's a bit stealthier compared to other changeling, she want to take the role of a scout and will carry and the purple pony. I don't know, it's up to you, but I suggest that you would carry the plan of throwing the rocks to the light source. At least have something to like distract whatever entails at the end of the light source.
Yeah, I definitely would say before you go to throw the rock and like wait. am the role of a scout with my group, I can go on and scout ahead since I am more stealthier than an average changeling. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna
So
roll, yeah, and
stealth
move,
check?
I think. Stealth check.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll a stealth check. I will say, once you're like up, now that you're like up here, the light is bright enough down this way in the cave that you can see fairly well. You don't need the light spell. You don't think you'll need the light spell once you're down here. All right, 16 stealth, got it.
Also, by the way, I need to go to the bathroom. Just pause for a moment, yeah.
All right. You're about to see some big stuff. Actually, I need to do some drawing anyways, so this works.
Oh, we could always end it at once you say what we see, then you can draw later.
Oh no, I only missed like a little bit. I mean, if you need to go, we can.
Although I'm good for now. It's just I want to eat my lunch. Yeah. I gotta get my lunch soon.
Oh, got it.
No worries. I'm just gonna kind of stay in this little nook of a wall. Yeah, that's like a little nook. Stay in that little nook and be able to peek over and see what I see inside. That's what I want to do at least.
Got it. I shall reveal that soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM, indeed. Definitely not currently just editing this map so that it has enough.
You're good. You're good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, why is Hallow's character all the way to dancing?
Oh yeah, should be waiting up here because she's stealthing forwards at the moment.
Yep.
Right, Dancing Grace.
Yes.
You walk down here and you see where the light's coming from.
Okay.
You see a massive chasm filled with lava.
Oh gosh.
Dang.
Oh boy. Can I try
You don't see any creatures though.
Okay. Can I try and sneak a bit?
Bit further? Yeah, go ahead.
Anyone? Yeah. Roll stealth.
Oh no, you can keep using the same stealth.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you go farther. See more. And there's a bridge across the chasm by the looks of it.
Okay. Do I see what's beyond that? Those bridges?
Yeah. You see a small encampment of sorts down there.
Okay.
And you see, and you're standing there, you hear voices coming from across the chasm, but they're a bit too quiet for you to make out. But you do see, what looks like just rocks walking around over there.
Rocks?
Little rocks. Little talking rocks that are moving on their own.
Weird. Weird.
And
then
Oh, and then you also see some lanky gray figures holding pickaxes. Diamond dogs.
Okay, I was gonna say is the talking rocks diamond dogs, so good to know that the lanky figures are diamond dogs. Not the talking rocks.
The talking rocks are a creature that I made up because I needed a goblin equivalent in
Aww,
this
little
world.
rock golems. I love that.
They're called rocklings, but you don't know that.
I love that. So seeing what I know now, I'm going to sneak back and tell Varric and Photaris what I see.
Oh yeah, and the creatures across the way, they didn't seem to notice you at all.
Okay,
they were
good.
preoccupied with their own stuff.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
Rocklings were like carrying sacks around, and the
Aw.
Diamond Dogs were just like watching them, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. So, I come back, and I tell you both, there's an encampment up ahead. It looks like there are some interesting talking rocks, but also some diamond dogs. They have a camp of sorts that may be good to take shelter or at least ransack it for goods to at least help us along the way.
So, I was thinking like maybe my character would take light of this situation, and she was wondering either we should kill the diamond dog or we should be peaceful and leave them alone. Something along those lines.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe more like she's like doing whatever she can to survive in this hellscape sort of thing. You know?
Oh yeah, those bridges, they do go like down. So
Okay.
it does go deeper into the cave going that direction.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
I just
either
couldn't see.
we start getting closer to them and ambush them, or
Yeah.
we can be
There are a
friendly.
couple of
We can
options, yes.
try to
You
be
could stealth,
friendly
you
and
could
diplomatic.
try and talk to them, you could
You
just
guys know,
murder them outright. I mean, there are options.
I vote for murder.
Diamond dogs are
because-
intelligent creatures.
and my character gives no fucks about that.
Like, they're
Yeah.
sentient beings, so...
So for my character,
Also, my character cannot step by disadvantage with my armor.
yeah. So there's like I guess
Oh,
there's
you
like
have
a
disadvantage
zone
on
between-
stealth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
but you know, if we're like speaking about role playing term here, then my character would be a bit afraid, and she don't want to. She just want to be peaceful, and she's a bit paranoid about sneaking into the camp and killing the dogs. She just want to get by, essentially. So
Yeah.
Photaris would suggest a more diplomatic approach.
Well,
That's fine.
photosynthesis, quote unquote. She's more of like, she's willing to negotiate, but if things go south, you know what I mean? She'll definitely
Things go
attack
down
if they
south.
attack. Yeah, if they attack first, she'll attack back, basically. But she's definitely willing to work out, like, hey, what are you doing here, sort of, like working out something.
Mhm.
But yeah, so yeah, she basically just does what she can to survive. Like, she won't just kill aimlessly. Like, she won't kill recklessly. She definitely cares about people's lives. It's just more of like what is best in this situation.
Okay.
Well, I'm not good at talking. I'll stay behind you guys, and if shit goes down, I can fight. That's my aspect.
Yeah, probably.
She nods.
Probably because of your character being so bulky. It might intimidate the dogs, or it might alert them. So. Oh yeah, I could.
Intimidation is
So
an
as a
option.
changeling, I can observe those dogs and change into them. In order to
You could
blend in
try,
with them.
yes.
Yeah, I should try this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could change into one of them.
Yeah.
We
Change
need to
one
get
of
closer
them.
to see the finer details of their species, but yes.
Yeah. So I would need
So you need to like stealth
stop
across the
myself.
bridges, essentially.
I would need to stop myself in order to get closer.
Yes.
And see if I can change into one of them.
Sounds good. I'm gonna
That
follow
is an option.
with you.
So yeah, as we are taking like at this situation, for Taro discuss the plan about her blending in with the diamond dust, and she can shapeshift. She can still use her. She can keep using her shapeshift ability. And after
Well, since this
discussing,
is a changeling, she can shapeshift too, right?
yeah, but Dancing Grace, just as Dancing Grace explained, she cannot really do that, right?
Yeah.
Well, she just said she prefers to stay in her pony
She
form.
just prefer, yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't
That's
say
why
that she can.
Otaros would, take the role of shapeshift into one of them to investigate the encampment a bit further. So yeah,
Sounds good.
as Otaros was discussing the plan with the other changeling, she, Otaros told Varric to stay behind and keep himself in cover, and keep himself in cover to not blown out, to not blown us out, and leave the
Not blow your
investigation and further into the encampment to us. Hailey, Dancing Grace,
Sounds good.
and Potaros, yeah.
So you're telling me to stay behind, or?
Yeah, we're just telling Varric to stay behind, but
Okay.
me and photosynthesis and Potaros gonna move on. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, and since you're like the rook of the group, you could get a bit closer, and then
Yeah.
and I would stay a bit further away, and then you would like to signal me when you can see like an opening,
Yeah.
and in order for me to move a bit closer.
Yeah, I like that. So
Yeah.
basically, just making sure that I understand the game plan here. We're gonna sneak up to the entrance of the bridges or somewhat, or like at least to here, and then I'm gonna wait and give you a signal for you to transform, and then go to the diamond dogs.
Yeah. I'd probably have
Making
to
sure I
roll
got it.
something in order to see if I can transform from this range.
No
Alright,
worries.
Let's skip the plan. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Crafty said killing golem is geophobic. Although I guess we do notice the presence of the diamond dog, but also, as you also said, Mud, there was also like talking rocks and stuff, so they may be golems, right?
Yes. There are little rock things, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the dogs over here. Nice, interesting. Alright,
Wait,
let's
you
just
didn't
move
roll that
then.
just
Let's
yet.
just move. I guess I'm gonna move
Sounds
here,
good.
and then you're gonna move a bit further.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Gotta grab the goblins.
No worries.
It's interesting. I like to see how this goes.
Oh, look at them! They're so cute, little diamond dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so cute. Just roaming around. Diamond dogs minding their business. Just in love with just inspecting their diamond stash.
Yeah. That could be what they're mining for,
Definitely
gems.
Off of the internet. Possibly.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Come on, load. There we go. Save. Edit directly. Alright.
Oh, they're so cute little golems.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Little columns. Oh yeah, maybe the diamond dogs built those golem in order to have some
Maybe.
protection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, what was the plan again?
I'm gonna sneak up, and I'm gonna give Iceling the signal for her to come around the corner and be able to try to transform into the diamond dogs when they aren't looking. And then, she's gonna go confront them as I sneak along just in case if things go south. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of that.
Yeah. Probably there's gonna be like
She
a
will
combination of.
She will need to
experience.
cross the bridge to see them clear enough to shape change.
Yeah.
Oh, so like she'll need to go to like the first little stone or the second big stone?
She'll need to go to at least like the start of that last bridge, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like to about here.
Okay. Alrighty. I was gonna say, like, is there a way I could, like, shield her, like, with stealth or something like that? Like, have her follow along behind me sneakily? I just don't know. Like, I want to get her across. I just don't know
I'm just
how.
gonna say this because she's new. She has invisibility, the spell.
Oh,
She
yeah.
can cast that.
Oh, really? Wait, I have
Yes, it's on the
invisibility?
spell list.
Oh, dang.
It's a level 2 spell. And you can cast it,
Yeah.
you can cast 2 level 2 spells per day. It's, yeah, right there. Invisibility.
That's awesome.
I see.
Concentration for up to an hour.
Oh, but can we like cancel it once I get closer?
It's concentration, so yes.
Oh,
As long
okay.
as you are constant, you have to actively keep it active. Like, keep it online or whatever.
Yeah,
And if you like
keep
lose your concentration, so if you
Yeah.
get hurt, then you'll have to roll a concentration check, and if you fail that, you'll the spell will drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you're basically repeating the spell inside your head. So I take it as like
Yeah,
you're
pretty much.
constantly like casting the spell inside your head, but if you get hit, it's like, oh crap,
like
I just got
manually
hit,
putting
and
it
then you
on,
forget the
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, the spell has a dead man switch built in.
But as long as I get closer to the dog, I could just shapeshift into one of them by
Yeah, you can.
remaining on invisibility, right? Or if
Yeah,
I switch into
The spell
my...
only ends if you attack or cast a spell,
Oh, so
or if you drop
it
it
means
yourself.
if I have this invisibility and I get closer to them, even though I have my invisibility, I would cast my shape-shifting spell, and that would blow my cover.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
It is not a spell, so you'd be fine. It's a racial ability
Oh.
because you're
Well,
changing.
that's so cool. So she could
That's
sneak
so
up,
cool.
transform, and then
Oh,
drop the spell and be like, "Hey guys!"
Pretty
sure.
much. Yeah.
We only need to
yeah.
go into cover so it just doesn't, so we just don't appear out of thin air, and that will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So, are we gonna go with that? Just wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You want to cast invisibility?
Potarus, as she was remembering
You
that
still need
she
to roll
can...
stealth. It just gives you a big bonus, basically.
Oh. So Potarus, as she just remembered that she can do, that she has some sort of stealth ability on her own. She explained to the other purple comrade of her that she can basically go invisible for a little while, and she will utilize this invisibility ability of her in order to get closer and inspect the diamond dogs. And after inspecting them, she will get into a safe cover away from the dog's perception in order to change into one of them and blend in with the rest of them afterward.
Alrighty, so that's the plan. Now you gotta play it out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's say that. It's so dope. It was really cool playing it on with my racial ability.
And then you roll a nat one on stealth and you cry. Alright. So yeah, Dancing Grace and Aisling both roll stealth as you go forwards.
20!
I do.
Nice.
Wow.
That works. That's more than their. Oh, ouch.
14.
That's actually not too bad.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take the
Hey
left
guys, Barlow, yeah,
bridge.
that's good.
Yeah.
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 Alright. So you guys wobble your way across these wooden bridges, which are not very sturdy, I might add, but they are just good enough for you to cross. These little so now that you're like as you get closer you can start to hear them. The diamond dogs are like barking to each other basically. They're talking and
Oh yeah, I don't know the language as well,
and-
right?
yeah, and the little rock dudes are just going and like carrying shit around basically.
Oh my god.
Shit like that. As they walk around and they're carrying, mostly it looks like they're just kind of carrying stuff from. There's like a pile right around here. Where's my? Right around here. That's this pile of stuff here is just like a pile of ores. And like just raw stone and stuff. And the rocklings are picking those up and carrying them over here to this thingy.
Yeah, as the dogs command them to carry those as they're trying to stop
Yeah, they're carrying them over to this like
rocks that they found.
Yeah, essentially this wooden thing is just like a cart. It's just like a hand cart. So they're carrying their stuff over there. This one goes inside this place, and you can't see it anymore. Actually, I can mask this. Haha, polygon.
The corner is so cute. You're a cutie pretty woman.
That. There. Okay. So you can't see inside there.
Oh, I see. So as we
So yeah, that
get a
one
bit
goes in.
closer,
This one is like standing at the entrance, but it's
Yeah.
not moving.
as
And this
we,
one's just following this guy around.
Aww.
And this guy
okay.
is cooking. This guy seems to be cooking something at the fire.
I
And this
see.
one is picking up the. It's picking through the pile to try and find anything of interest, of value, and then passing them to the other rocklings as they walk back and forth.
That's cool.
That's cute. Okay, as we are getting a bit closer, I want to use my invisibility spell in order to get closer without any other dogs noticing.
Yeah, good. So you are now invisible. Whoosh.
Oh, just like that? I don't have to roll for casting a spell?
No, it's invisibility. It's a spell. You just cast it. Just reduce your amount of. Just go to your spells in your thingy and reduce the amount of spells that you have for the level 2 spells by 1. So just you have one left for today. So currently,
Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? Slot remaining?
So let's see. In your sheet, go to spells and spells slots remaining right here. So this, for example, you just reduce that to 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Easy peasy. Yeah, and now Fataris is invisible. I have no way to make it so that, or at least I don't know how to make it so that only Aisling can see her character. So just remember, she's invisible, so you can't see her.
I kind of want it to have like some sort of effect that makes my cat look a bit transparent to indicate that she's invisible.
Yeah, I just don't have a thing like that. I mean, I can modify the token or something. Let's see.
Oh, interesting.
You can do that, but that's kind of the
Picture
opposite.
like that. Like to the top right of mine, you see the thing show up.
There's like blue icons there. You can put into your next beside your token.
If you click on your token and you click on that circle that's at the very bottom, you'll see.
Oh right, yeah, the circle does the effects. Yeah.
Right click on the token. And then...
right click on the token, yeah, or left click on the token, then click on the circle at the bottom, and you can do things like see you're a diamond dog.
I see. I bet you could put it like this, so I'm disguised as the diamond dog. I see. Interesting.
Yeah, but in this case, you are stealthy.
Yay!
So now you got a little thingy on your, a little ninja symbol on your thing. It's very hard to see, but it's there.
Yeah, I think that works.
Anyways. Alright. Yeah, so... I think that, yeah, once you get across to here, you'll be close enough to see them.
Yeah, I just know that.
Like clear enough to take the form of a diamond dog. Alrighty, and you get a good view of the one over here by the campfire, as it's making what looks like just some kind of stew.
But the thing is that I don't want to transform from there, as I suspect like the diamond dog could just to see on there. So either way, I kind of
want you can transform and you'll still be invisible until you dispel the invisibility or you attack or cast a spell.
So it doesn't.
Because your shapeshift is not a spell and it's not an attack, so you stay invisible.
I see. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put my icon over here, as I describe myself as the diamond dog, but still invisible. So right now I would drag my character to move a bit closer.
Would you like to modify the look of the diamond dog, or do you want to look exactly like that one?
Yeah, just have this icon, it's fine.
Okay.
And so I want to get closer and get behind one of this building, as you know, no one, as it's like a perfect place to hide, and decloak myself and turn to a diamond dog without myself appearing out of thin air for them to see. And so I'm get behind this building and decloak
go
myself.
behind that building and dispel your invisibility.
Yeah. Or I guess I could stay invisible and go inside their building to see what is there, and basically invisible and just keep stealthing until I finish investigating without even like appearing, like decloaking myself as one of the diamond dogs.
Okay, so you're gonna stay invisible?
I mean I could, but I kinda want to like... Oh, you shouldn't get close or you'll get detected. Right.
I will say that if you accidentally get hit by the diamond dog by the door or whatever building you're going into, then it'll drop your invisibility and then he'll immediately know, wait, you're not a diamond dog, are you?
Yeah, because a creature, because they do get a save.
Yeah.
When you get close enough to them, they'll be able to roll for you it's a DC 12 save, and if you succeed, then they'll know that there is an invisible creature nearby, essentially.
Yeah. Like they could hear your footsteps or your breathing or something
Interesting
like
how
that.
they take account of this. Yeah, interesting how the game take account of this. So yeah, probably it's safer for myself to decloak and disguise as one of them. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna decloak right here. Oh, I didn't click it. Okay. Now I can come out and basically interact with the dogs, and probably with the interaction it's all gonna be, I guess it's gonna be depend on you, Mod, to determine what how the interaction's gonna went.
Yeah, whenever you walk out, I'll.
Oh yeah, as slowly I'm like appearing around the corner. Right, the dog would notice me and ask me a question why I was like under that building as a diamond dog.
Well, no, yeah, I know. I was just waiting for you to pop out. These are still walking around collecting stuff over here.
I remember myself.
So this one will turn when it sees you and it's like, "Hey there, Fred. What are you? Wait.
Hey there, Fred.
Why are you in two places at the same time?"
Wait, what? What did you say?
So you disguise as the one next to the campfire. I asked you if you changed any of the things about it, and you said no. So you look exactly like the one next to the campfire, whose name is Fred.
Fred.
And he can see both of you right now.
Oh shit!
So just, Fred, why are you in two places at once? And this other one gets up and is like, "I'm not! I'm over here! Leave me! I'm making the food!" He's like, "No, but you're... Why are you..." The rockling walks up to you and sniffs your feet, just... you don't know what the hell it says, because you don't speak his language.
And then I said, wait, what? I thought I could speak in language. Wait.
No, the rockling does not speak a language that you speak.
So I would like to say to the diamond dogs, he was asking why Fred was here, and then I answer,
I don't know. I might be the great distant cousin of Fred. I'm just so Fred just so I'm just taking I'm just picking this up, but yeah, I'm just saying I'm a distant cousin of Fred. I'm just I'm just touring. I'm just having like a surprise visit. I'm just having like a surprise visit to this incumbent over here, and Fred doesn't know that. Fred doesn't know that. So keep my existence like a secret from him.
This is Fred.
Yeah.
This is Fred. Over here.
Does he notice? Did he see me?
Yes. He's cooking food right now, but he is like, this is Fred. That's why he's so confused.
He doesn't hear us from this distance. I don't know.
Well, no, he can hear you.
Huh.
He's just too focused on making his food, and he doesn't really care. And he thinks that it's the other guy playing a joke on him or something. Actually, this guy will come out hearing the ruckus and be like, "What's going on out here? What are you two doing, Francis? What's this?" Yeah, roll deception with disadvantage, please.
You got this.
Fred 14.
So you got a 12. Disadvantage means you take the lower of the two.
I see.
Okay. And I'm just gonna... Where is die roll? D20. Okay, well. And then with the bonus, yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Alright. Yeah, just like, you know, I heard he had a cousin, but I wasn't sure where he was from. Welcome to the party? There's nothing here. We're just mining. You know, average stuff.
I love that so much. Just chaos ensues. The cousin.
Yeah, really.
I'm the cousin of Fred. I'm Freddy. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. You guys have a wonderful place
You're the
around
cousin
here.
of Fred. Your name is Freddy?
Yeah.
I love that.
Fred's cousin, Freddy. Okay, cool. Looks exactly like him.
They're identical cousins. I don't know.
Identical cousins, yeah.
Yeah.
The Rocklings continue doing their work like nothing because they don't seem to. I mean, they seem intelligent. They just don't seem like they care because they're still busy doing their job. And then Fred is over there cooking, so he doesn't really care either. So Francis, which,
Perfect.
so this one's Francis right here, and this one I don't know yet. I haven't decided on his name, so that's why I haven't.
Fred, and Frederick.
No, Francis, Fred, and Ferdinand.
Ferdinand, I love that. I was gonna either say George, like he's the only one out of the bunch of the F's. It's just George.
Yeah.
So, Francis, Fred, and Ferdinand. I love that.
Francis. Name. Ferdinand. Oh, I can turn on nameplate. There we go. Fred.
Huh? Can put the nameplate to the diamond door?
There we go. Francis, Fred, and Ferdinand. So Francis says, hey Ferdinand, yeah, Fred's cousin, what'd you say, Freddy? Is visiting from out of town, I guess. Where'd you come from? We didn't see you coming through the entrance.
Yeah, well, I just don't want Fred over there. He seems a bit preoccupied, and I want to plan this as a surprise visit, so I did a little bit sneaking here and there, and probably I was too sneaky for you guys to even find us, so hey, I was considered. I did my job well done.
Well, right then, sure. He seems confused, because he does not understand things. But they're not very smart. But which helps at the moment. Fred is right. Fred is wait, this is Ferdinand. Fred's occupied. He's making us some dinner. You want some? He's making some chow.
No, thanks. This visit's supposed to be a surprise, so.
I mean, he's right there. It's not like he can't hear you. Hey, Fred, your cousin's here. It's just like, what? I don't have a cousin.
Oh no!
You don't have a cousin? Your cousin? Nice to see ya. He gets no, he doesn't get. He's about to go. He's like, oh wait, I gotta make the food first. He continues cooking. Hey, which one are you? I've got like 50.
I got like 50.
50 cousins.
Well, yeah, they're dogs. Every litter is like up to like 10 pups. So.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, huh.
Hey there, cousin, but I'm Freddy. You might not remember me. We haven't been meeting for a while.
Wait, Freddy,
so.
I got 7 of them.
Freddy, Frederickson.
Like you said, you have 50 cousins, so, this one
the
of
short
your
one?
distant cousin you just don't remember. We really look alike from each other, so we might be, we might be a long lost twin, even we can be a long lost twin, even not just even cousin, maybe there's some sort of connection, maybe fate bring us together,
Well, Francis is gonna say, well, if you're not like close, then why are you doing a surprise visit? How are you doing a surprise visit if you don't know him?
Oh no!
I'm confused.
Oh,
I need you to reroll. I need you to roll another deception.
Hold on. Oh, I got pretty high.
Okay. Yeah. No, 19. Yeah. All right. So I guess I won't worry about it. How long are you here for?
Oh, I'm just actually just arrived here. Just even though I'm trying to be a bit, stealthy, for a surprise over here, but I would say I've learned about this place a while ago. Actually, I've been seeing those you guys' activity for a long while. And
Oh, you mean the train robin? Yeah.
I noticed
fun.
someone that is like look really close to one of my cousin's friend, and I kind of and plus he also looked really similar to me, so I was a bit curious about you guys. So
really similar.
yeah.
You have spitting image.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
fun.
a spitting image, so I cannot help but I got a bit too curious about all of you people, So so you have to excuse me that I was a bit too stealthy about this approach.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So you say you saw a train robin then? But hope you weren't wanting some of the loot. That's ours. You're not allowed to have that. Not unless you're helping.
Well, I guess I could tell for a bit. Why don't you guys introduce what you got around this encampment, will you? I would.
Sure, give it a tour. Ferdinand will offer that. Francis is gonna go back to doing his thing. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a little tour.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe
In
that.
here,
What the fuck?
in here is just our little sleeping quarters for the Rocklings. It's just just a little sleeping quarters for the Rocklings. Nothing too special about that. Just general bedrolls and all that.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I have a question. Could I try and sneak in why they're getting the tour? As I assume they're being really distracted right now. I thought maybe I could sneak in and
Yeah.
see what's going on.
you can try and sneak in.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, this is amazing. I cannot believe that one.
So this is the beds. This is over here is the other beds. This is all beds
Let me
where we sleep.
change my music with this.
Where is reveal area? There we go. There's our other beds. This is where we sleep. Got my chair, Is on the big one, the big brother. He is the shortest one, by the way, Ferdinand. But he's considered the alpha in this current situation.
Oh yeah, before we, continue, I want to ask the Diamond Dogs about the golems.
So I noticed you guys have those walking, talking little rock peoples over here. I want to ask, our Diamond Dog tribes cannot really make something like this little fellas over there. So what is your secret on making those little gem
Roll a
people to help
deception
with your
check.
mania tasks? We would like to know.
Roll deception.
Oh, roll deception. Why do we need deception for that? Actually, I just want to ask them a question.
Because they know what these are.
They know what this
And you
are.
should too. You should know. As a diamond dog, you should know what these are. That is why you have to roll a deception.
I
To
thought
keep
Diamond
your,
Dog in the
to keep
My
your
Little Pony lore
facade up.
don't have golems. I mean,
Well, no,
Like I
but
said,
I mean, I can add stuff.
oh, I mean,
We don't know
Yeah,
like anything about the diamond
yeah,
dogs. So.
like right now, I just pretend that I'm like a different tribe of Diamond Dog who doesn't have that. So yeah, probably still deception either way.
They all do, yeah. Ouchie. So he looks at you, just. What are you talking about? Why don't you know what these are? You hit on the head or something. And he just like knocks on your skull.
Huh?
Like I don't know. You don't know what these are? He's looking at you funny now.
Well, I could see that the rocks, the little rock columns that you have are really useful. But it's just that our tribe of Diamondos don't really have them. And yeah, I do know what these are, but our tribe just doesn't have them, and we don't know how to grade them. So I'm just I got a bit too curious. That is yeah, I got a bit too curious, and I just want to ask this kind of question, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
I think it's excuse, but yeah.
You're just on a roll.
You got a
Yes,
what the heck?
that one. Yeah. I'm just rolling the flat dice, and because I don't want y'all to see the modifiers, and also because I don't have the modifiers. I know what they are, but they're not on Roll20. Not yet. I haven't put the sheets on there. So what you're saying is, okay, must be a decent cousin. Yeah. Anyways, these are rocklings. They're intelligent. They help us. They help most of us Diamond Dolls with our day-to-day duties, because they're the whole rock vibe going on. They're cool. They're nice. We don't like control them. They're just friends, like workers, you know.
Just
Like them ponies have them little dragon.
Workers, you say?
Like them ponies, some of them have them little baby dragons that they have, them the magic ones.
Lama. Okay. Rarity.
Just help us.
Watching you.
They're driving like that particular white horse with a little dragon slave. That's
She's been gone for a long time.
I do need to get going soon. It's 1:30 for me. It's getting super late for the lunch.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
No worries.
Yeah.
I was hoping that something would happen with like a failed roll, but nope.
I do want to know, how far was I able to sneak up?
Oh, there we go. Well, you're able to sneak up just fine. Varric, however,
Stay
his
where
stealth
I'm
is
at.
lower. You're gonna stay where you're at? Okay. Damn it.
Okay.
Because your stealth is lower than their passive perception. You're able to get up decently far. So I am gonna have this rockling actively. Well, okay. It doesn't see you either. Ah! Yeah, you're able to sneak up just fine. Oh yeah, Fred will say, alright, soup's on. Come and get your chow. And then they're gonna start walking over there.
Sorry about that.
As they hear them, they all run over. And, once they, get over there, I guess we'll end once they start eating for today.
I guess. Yeah. I cannot wait until we can, like, finish this though. I want to finish this one so much because it's like the dog, and there's like some interesting event that is like entailing. Too bad we have to stop at the night time. But
Yeah.
We did have fun today. We did have so much fun. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't believe how well you're keeping up the act. That's just like amazing.
Yeah, and it's all just dumb luck, honestly. Which is
Out of
hilarious.
left, yeah, like the whole hour
So
of
you're
pretending.
Yeah.
that you're like, what are we supposed to do? I don't know how I got that on top of my head.
Yeah. He's like, what cousin are you? I have like 50 of them. I'm Freddy. Are you the short one?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Nice seeing you.
Yeah.
Once he sees you up close, he's I think I'm gonna have him roll, probably an insight whenever you get closer, but, we're gonna end for now, so.
Sounds good.
Yes, that's good. I had so much fun today. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you.
it was a bit slow there
Yeah.
for a bit.
No worries.
No problem. At the beginning it usually takes some time, but once you get the hang of it, it goes a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you really get
Hope you
into
guys
the
enjoyed.
flow of like understanding what's going on.
Yeah,
It's
so
really nice.
stay
You guys
tuned.
enjoyed it.
Stay tuned, everyone, until we continue with this shenanigans that is like right in front of our eyes with me discussing as well the diamond toes. And I cannot believe all this works. I just cannot believe. Oh my god, like it's so funny. It's gonna be exciting, to be honest. So yeah, getting a bit exciting. Cannot wait until we see what's gonna happen. So yeah.
Oh no, Daybreaker's here, we're all gonna die.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait. There we go. Fire! Damnation!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Thank
that's
you
so
all
funny.
for joining. Are we gonna play next Sunday, or is it gonna be every other Sunday, you think?
I don't know.
What about you,
I don't know.
Heidi? I'm fine with either.
I'm gonna have to check my schedule again. As far as I know, I am free? Question mark? But yeah, I'm down for the next session.
Yeah, next Sunday, right? Next week.
So next Sunday?
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll let you know if I'm busy that day.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I'm free, so.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I so
toodles.
much fun though, but yeah.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining today. Yeah,
Yeah.
so much fun. Alright, thanks for watching,
Yes.
guys. Like, comment, and subscribe if you don't want to miss the live stream. To notification by clicking on the bell icon. You can join my Discord and you can notify when I'm live. Link is in the description down below. And that's everything to do to improve my video. Whether that be video quality, my quality, stream quality, me quality, anything at all, just let me know down in the comments. If you like to support me, you can subscribe to my Twitch channel and you get access to 6 of my unique emails, along with ad-free. You get also donate with special role because support you to a show below. But that's all for me. I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for coming, Crafty, Hello, Mr. Man, Sostodo, Eratos, Meow, and more. Yeah, that's all. And yeah, thank you all for coming today. And next week we're gonna continue with let's see if we can have another DnD stream. But right now, I want to rate one of my Twitch friends. Oh, they is streaming and I haven't seen them for a while. Okay, you guys all there, enjoy the Zero Kamahana. And I'll see you guys. I see you. I will not cut myself off this time. That's so much fun today, yeah.